Okay.
I mean, I can give you a quick recap.
Okay.
Okay, so okay, R's in the chat. Right, I miss doing that. R's in the chat.
Damn it.
Damn
That
it.
shit fucking beat me to it. Go to.
Go to.
I'm waiting one from Alexa.
Hey, wait a minute. That's not an R, Anna.
Okay, listen. This is
Rar
my
XD.
F. All right. So last.
Press T to pay respects.
You're right. Okay. Last time on Vaskerheim,
Rhymes.
the the team that the Alexa and Aldi weren't in finally made it to Cersei. Once getting there, Unok disguised himself as Alexa with bigger assets and was able to fool everybody. So everyone were trying to figure out where to find Alexa and Aldi. Anna decided to say that they needed to find the guild that they always talked about since they were members there, and most likely can be pointed to the right direction of where their home is. With that plan set in mind, and in Unok's brilliant charm, getting them pointed to the right direction along with Godo's directions, were able to get to the guild. On their way there, however, it seemed that people were recognizing Anna, and that led to not good things later on. Once at the guild, they located the guild leader, and once going up to talk to her, Unok as Alexa, figured out that that was actually the mom, and upon the conversation there, Alexa and Aldi also made themselves known. First Alexa, then Aldi catching on to Unok's disguise. Then unfortunately, the mom, her name is Delphine, right? Yeah. Told them that unfortunately, the guards were already on their way to come arrest Anna, including Jaguting and Unok, who were people that were described to be with her, since two girls from the guild. It's not really a description for Alexa and Aldi, so they're safe. The plan was either to run away or to let themselves be caught, and it seemed like letting themselves be caught was the better option. Once Anna, Jagutin, and Unok were arrested, Godo, Alexa, Aldi, and Sornali, along with sidekick Moontail, were trying to come up with a plan to basically have a prison break and then get themselves out of Cersei. So the first plan, a plan I say in quotations, that Alexa had, Godo thought to be dumb. So Godo thought of another plan, which was to have a riot. But along that plan, Aldi was thinking about going to talk to the councilmen, one of the councilmen, to get them on their side to help with I guess the decisions of what's going to happen with the prisoners. But Alexa was like, nah, I'll handle this. And you go ahead and scout the jail, yeah. And so with that, Godo set off to go look for shady people in the black market for riot stuff. Aldi did the scout stuff, but ultimately couldn't help herself with keys and got caught. And then on Alexa's side, she managed to butter up the council dude in order to get Anna out of the jail. And so once Aldi was caught, Anna was actually being escorted out. And at that time, she was basically being taken out with Jagutin, Unok still in their cells, and Aldi being be put in the princess jail, and that is basically where we have left off. Also, Godo had found people to do riot stuff, and the plan was set. Don't know when it's gonna happen, but hello, little baby Theo. That's where we left off.
Dun 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 dun. Fuck.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Explosion!
It's been about, since you guys have been in the prison, it's been about the 5th hour. Dragutin, you had seen Aldi get caught, and Anna leave at the, around like an hour ago. And then, like, you would see a few guards walk by, like, or you hear a few guards walk by. I think you're still meditating. I believe. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then, yeah, you just hear, like, guards just kind of just walk by and just, like, kind of just checking up on the prisoners and stuff. And then, you would hear, a few guards start, kind of like getting their, like, some type of baton, like, thing, and start, like, going down the bars and going, ding, 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 like, against the bars and stuff. It's like, alright, I need everyone against the walls, against the walls, against the walls. Like, you would hear that, Dragutin and Una. And then, like, they're just going, they're like, you know, the batons just going, hitting each bar as you go by.
I mean, I do it.
Yeah, you stand up and then you go against the wall and stuff, and then like you see the Leonin across also do the same with like a heavy sigh, and then Unak, you do the same.
Yeah. I just more like a brat than anything. I just like, ugh. I get up. I go to the wall. I'll sass you like.
And then you hear, "We're gonna eat. We're gonna eat."
I roll my.
Looking for me.
I'm gonna just roll
That's a
my.
tasty snack over there.
Guards!
And yeah, you see they you see like a few guards kind of like just enter the hallways, like each one like goes over to a cell. You got like 3 people at Dragon Gene cell. And they check to see if everybody is on the wall, and when they see that everyone has done, they open the doors, and then one of them walks like, and then they go to kind of just like grab you like by the shoulders and kind of just like puts like a kind of like a chain on your
myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they go, one of them puts a chain onto your manacles, like kind of just like chain, kind of like a manacle like leash like thing. And then they go to walk to like tug you out. They do the same to all the other prisoners, and then as they like tug you to leave the cell, um, they could get the other chains to connect to each, kind of just like down a line,
Okay.
like so Jagger chain would be in front, then the Leon and few other like people, then the Barlick guy, and then Una. And then yeah, and they just start kind of just pulling you guys all in a line. And then the guy looks back at you, Unak, and then he's like, "Come sit with me. Come sit."
I politely decline. I say no, thank you.
And then he goes, like, they go to lead you guys down to a it seems to be like just more more gated doors that lead kind of like deeper into the prison, like just like not deeper end, just like in a different location. But you just see like what looks to be some type of like eating cafeteria like thing where there's like tables like kind of just like in like a U like shape, like the tables are placed in like a U like shape, but it's like a big giant, it's a big like area. And then it kind of like, and then at the like opening of the U, you do see like a cooking place, and then you do smell like foods and stuff.
Does the food smell good?
It smells uh
Delicioso?
it doesn't smell bad, but it's not like
It just smells like it could be food.
yeah, it smells. You smell food in the air, but not exactly. Ooh, I want some of that kind of smell.
Okay.
It smells
I'm
like food.
disappointed. Unak looks disappointed.
And yeah, you guys go. They like kind of like forcibly like push you guys towards like different tables and stuff. And then
What? I want to be next to Dragutin.
um well, you
Just kind of going with the flow.
If I can persuade my way to be next to Dragutin, I want to do it.
Roll for it.
oh, and then like once you
For
guys
the
get in,
views.
once you guys get in, like they put you like in front of the chair, the chairs and stuff, and then they take off your chains, and kind of just like have it where you can, like, you still have the manacles on, but they like press it where you can like become more flexible with it, like kind of like where you can kind of like move more, not too far. Like you can't open your arms like too far, but they open it, or the chain for the manacle becomes, yeah. And then like and then like all these like, and then at the end of each table, like you see like just a pile of trays and utensils and stuff, and then the guard is like, all right, just one at a time. The food is, you know where the food is. And he like points towards the food, and then you see the guards kind of just like go over towards the doors, like the gated doors are just locked, and then they're kind of just like standing there. Like each guard is just like standing at different exits. You also see more prisoners come from a different side of a prison, entering it to fill up the rest of the tables. It seems like they came from a different block of cells.
Okay.
The guards look hot.
There's some young ones.
Okay.
There's some young ones, and you also see some. I mean, you see some humans, yeah, and then you see mostly tabaxi,
Furries.
and then you see like one or two like Leonin guards.
Okay.
Did you just say furries?
Yeah, furry.
Who's
Did you just
talking?
go, ah, furries.
I went Gaspies. Furries. Why do you sound like that? You sound different.
I'm using my headset.
We were all saying that to him.
Ah.
Well, actually, it's not Anthony anymore.
Is it Sam? Is it Sarah?
It's
Sam.
it's
Wait.
it's Reese
Really?
with a terrible quality microphone.
Really? That's how you're describing it? Man, that's really disappointing.
Oh.
Yeah, and yeah, you do like once everybody like had like got their like people just moved to go get their trays and stuff. Like you see like this like kind of like scrawny guy kind of go up to get a tray, and a little buffer guy kind of just like bumps him on the shoulder, like kind of just like in passing, just like push him out the way. He kind of like stumbles out, and then he like grabs the tray and he like moves to the line. And then guy's like, he kind of like sighs to himself, and then he goes to get a tray. Yeah.
Wait until it's my turn.
You see, there's a lot of people who are kind of just going past people so they can get the tray first. So
Good for them.
I want to be with Dwagutin.
you see Una kind of scoots over towards, like he kind of
Yeah.
just like goes in the opposite way of the tray and like goes towards you.
Okay. Gonna acknowledge this.
I don't want
You're
to
not-
be acknowledged. I just want to be with Dwagutin.
You get
You're
like
not
a head
denied.
nod, a
You're
very
not.
small head nod.
Anna's got competition. Wait, did he? Oh, she's typing. Okay.
Yeah. And then yeah, like it gets to like where you see the majority of people have got their trays. It gets like next to you if you want to go to get one.
I mean, yeah, once it becomes
Less crowded.
turn, yeah.
Yeah, less crowded. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you wait until it's less crowded, which doesn't take long, and then you go to get your trays. Um, you grab them and start walking up towards the line of people getting their foods. You guys could, I guess, like it's kind of a decently. Well, you see like two lines going towards it. One, like you're in one line, like in the left of the room, and then there's another line going at the right in the room, and they're kind of just like meeting at the same place, but just like two different lines. And then you guys could make a perception check of who you are, if you want to see what food they're serving.
I want to make a
Don't really care. Get it?
I want to make a perception check for just checking out the area in general
Mm-hmm.
for means of escape.
What do you, means of
It's
escape?
and let's see. Hold on. Let me see my roll first. Oh, okay, not at 20. So I was hoping for not 20, but it's fine.
Well,
I'm just gonna kind of look around to see like what it looks like in general. I will
yeah.
not try to escape,
Okay,
but
well,
it's back
so
in
you're
my head.
looking for escape route.
I'm looking for, I guess, a weak link in everything. Like, if something were to happen, I wouldn't mind. Because we
On
still have Alexa and stuff, on the outside.
mm, on the right of the room, you do see a just a shorter guard. Looks to be a tabaxi female, but like in terms of like, but she's like guarding one of the door on that the other group came from, and but there is like another guard like next to her who's slightly buffer, which is one of the Leonin. But I mean, she doesn't look like she's the strong type.
Okay.
But the other guards, they kind of look average, like fighter type things. And then,
Any good food?
um, yeah, you look over and you see some carrots, some peas, and some type of maybe it looks like oatmeal that had, or it looks like some kind of like thing. Like it's very like you just like occasionally you hear it like on the flat
Ah,
on people's trays and stuff, and then people just walk off, and then you see like a carton of milk.
okay. Go ahead.
And then yeah, you guys just wait until it gets to like 7 minutes before, I would say about like 15 minutes before you guys get to your before it gets to your turn. Unak, you're just a little bit, I think you're ahead of Tracky Team.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, and then like it comes to your time. Like, do you see this guy kind of has a belly? Um, he goes over. He just he like dumps like carrots, like little baby carrots, onto your tray, and then put like peas, like a group of peas, right next to it, and then you just get that like
Mm.
onto it, and then you can see it's some type of it looks like grits, like it's grits with a few like meats in it, like a few like meats, like sausage meats and stuff.
Okay.
Take it.
I do.
And then you see they just kind of just like put a milk carton uh, onto your tray, and then they just like chew you along.
I didn't
Is
know
the
I was
guy?
going back to school.
And my thoughts
From
exactly.
elementary school. Give me that milk carton.
Great.
I don't know. I've never been to prison. I'm just
You have
listening to
chocolate.
music.
Chocolate's way better.
Hey,
I'm
did you know
kidding.
that the chocolate milk comes from the brown cows?
Oh, you're right, you're right.
So it has a brown cow on it, right? That's how it works.
Dude, I had the regular milk from the school, like school milk before, and every time I have the regular milk, it always made me want to throw up.
Rip.
Anyways, yes, choo choo.
I get my prison noms.
Yeah, and then he goes up to you, Dragon Team. He does the same. Goes on your plate. And then gives you your milk carton. Bon appetit.
Thanks.
And then, yeah, and then you guys can choose where to sit. And then you see Barlick just looking at you, and you can see him from the corner of your eye, and just like and he's like patting
Pretend
the
I
seat
don't
next to
notice.
you.
I'm gonna just like, you know that thing, Kimi, you know that thing that I do where I pretend to cover my eyes and pretend to not notice you? I'm gonna do that, but actually just try not to notice him.
Okay. Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, I do that.
But even with your hand, you can still feel like something's watching
Huh?
you.
I just get a little close. I like do that stupid thing where I get too close to Dragotine and I kind of bump him a little bit. It's just like, "Ugh, sorry," and then watch my distance.
And then yeah, you guys, I guess, go find a seat.
Yup.
And you guys sit down.
I
And
eat my food.
yeah, Unaki see Dragotine just starts eating. He's been quiet since you guys met.
Understandably so. I'm gonna try my food. Is it any good?
It tastes kind of. It tastes like someone just kind of just cast curate food and water, like, or curate food basically. It's not very
Dang,
flavorful.
so it's hearty and nutritious.
Hmm.
All right.
But no, not really. It's just plain, not no flavor, no sauce, or it's just food.
I'm gonna be a picky bitch and eat like half of it.
I eat all the not meat bits.
Mm-hmm. Like you notice that, and then some guy just across, like kind of like next to you, kind of like is looking at you, Una. It's a different guy, but he's just staring. Hey,
I give him an angry pout and I shrug at him like, "What?"
hey, you gonna eat that?
Oh, I give him the rest of my food.
God dang. He goes to like get he goes to like not really grab your tray, but he like kind of like gets his like spork, and he kind of just like takes your food and starts like stuffing it onto his tray. He seems really happy. He goes back to being starts
Bonus food.
eating.
I let him be on his merry way of eating his food.
It's Aldi.
They said BRB.
Hi. Oh
More,
man.
more, more. Wait, what? No.
Oh, we
I,
go to.
I want to see Dragotine Unok talk, but
We're probably not gonna talk.
Is Una gonna initiate?
If Dragutine
Dragon.
looks angry or angy in any way or form, Unok is just gonna not piss
His
him off.
face is blank.
Blank? Okay.
Blank.
Well, I could, you know what? To be honest, I thought he was more like angy than anything, but since he's blank,
Nope.
I'm
He
just
looks
gonna.
completely neutral.
When we're done eating, I'm just like after I give the guy the food, I'm gonna look at Dragutine and just kind of like, not well, essentially like wave him down from wherever he's like thinking off to.
And move over towards Unok.
And I'm just gonna ask him, like, are you doing okay?
Kind of looks around. Yeah, I mean, this went about as poorly as it could have.
He nods and like shrugs and does that gesture, like, yeah, yeah, like, yeah.
Kind of
Uh,
shrugs. Been here before. Nothing new here.
have you?
I mean, not this prison in particular, but
In general?
kind of shrugs his shoulders. I've lived a long life.
Tell you this scene's new to me.
Yeah. He kind of reaches up and for a moment his hands get caught on the fact that there's manacles, and then he moves both arms up to pat you on the shoulder. Yeah, be careful here.
I do like I do, you know, the yo what face I have emoji?
What?
This one, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know which one yeah, I do that face. I just like what do you mean?
Hopefully we're not in here long enough to find out.
And with that, Unak's just gonna stay quiet. Next scene.
um, Godo.
Let's go.
I Godo's here.
All right, so yeah, you had your ordeal with some black market, and then I guess you're making your way back towards. Where are you going? Where do you want?
Godo is going to specifically go ahead and head back to the guild consulate due to the fact that he really hasn't he after much consideration, as hindsight is 2020, realizes that he would have no idea where Somali went with his camels as well as his stuff. So his best guess is go back to the consulate.
Go back to the cons.
The guild consulate. So the Celestial
Okay,
Guild.
okay, yeah, yeah. You start making your way back there, and yeah, you don't see her there.
Well,
You don't see your camels either.
I really should have thought that part through. What time is it?
It is about 4 p.m.
But what the fuck is that? The fuck was that music? He's gonna give a deep sigh and he's just gonna say, "Alright, fuck it. Maybe I'll just talk to the mother and just see if I can get a place somewhere." I gave up all my gold. I'm broke.
I'm gonna turn you up.
Alright. That's fair. That's fair. Godo's just gonna say, fuck it, go inside and see if he can get talking to Delphine again.
Yeah, yeah. You open the doors um, to basically to the guild. You're going up to the stairs, and then you do see her Delphi's room. You see the doors are open, and you see the doors open upstairs.
The one up top.
Yeah.
Is there horrible bad? Is there bagpipe music playing?
Right now you see that there's somebody who is playing a lyre.
I quickly make my way upstairs to to get in there.
You go up the stairs, and then as you get up, you do hear voices. You do recognize Delphine's voice and another voice.
Another voice.
Yeah, another voice you haven't heard before.
Yeah, okay. I go ahead and I just do the classic, like knock on the door
Hmm.
as I sort of walk in.
Yeah, he see as you like walk in, you do see that there is a kind of like a older gentleman man guy who kind of yeah, he goes, he looks around, and he's like, oh, excuse me, yeah, and then Delphine look, he's like, oh, good, right?
Sorry, what? I'm a little bit lost by your description.
Oh, there, okay, yeah, the old man like looks at you, he like clears his throat, and he's like, oh, excuse me, and then he kind of like steps to the side, and then like to give Delphine like a better look. So Delphine can see because he was like standing in the way of the door, not in the way of the door, but in the way of her view of the door, so she could
Okay.
see who came in. And then
All right. Hello there, Madame Delphine. Sorry to disturb. I was looking for an associate of mine. He was he was Sir Nolly. I just, I, 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 I can't find her, so I thought she came back here with my camels. It's kind of important because trade stuff. But should I get going? I hope I'm not disturbing anything.
no, I just heard that what Aldi has attempted a jailbreak.
Ah,
I'm sure you heard the siren.
well, um, that's unfortunate. I might have explained the sirens that I heard earlier. You have my condolences.
You know,
Of course.
she like pinches like her bridge. And it's like pinches her nose, and he's just like, but no, I have not heard Sonali come back. No,
Alright.
but you might. I would suggest try checking the stables. They're on the east side of town.
Okay, I'll give that a shot. Thank you very much.
Yes, east side of
Have
town
a,
near the entrance.
sorry for disturbing the both of you, as I go ahead and close the door as I leave.
So, but as you're leaving, he's like, "So, what should we do? What should we?" And then, like, if you're like, I don't know if you're saying to listen.
Nah, he's not staying to listen. This is none of his business.
Yeah, so that's what you hear.
He just goes like, I swear I'm working with goddamn amateurs, fucking idiots. I want to get my camels. This is my
Alright.
priority. Fuck it. No offense, no offense to the rest of the party, but my camels come first.
Understandably so.
Yeah, so yeah, you leave your you leave to head out of the guild, and you start heading down the east road. Very familiar. Um, not very familiar actually. No. Um, it is like it's the path that you like kept if you like kept going just straight down because and yeah, you just follow that way, and then yeah, so there's just like more stalls, a bit not as heavy as they were on the west side, but um yeah, you just see like more stalls of people selling like different things. Somebody's selling like stained glass like design things, and
Yeah, Goto just walks past all of them, It's not that he's not interested. It's just that he's broke.
Mm-hmm.
So, headstrong camels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you go straight. Like you don't pay any mind to anything, and you go straight for the cameras. Which you find it takes you about like 20 minutes to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Then like you see the stables and like yeah, the stables are pretty open, so you are able to see your camels and you see Sonali's just kind of she's looking at a piece of paper, just like staring down at it.
All right. Um, seeing Cernali, seeing my camels, Goto just opens his arms wide as he says, "I finally found you."
Uh, ah,
As he immediately wide arms open, immediately walks towards Cernali, pushes her aside, and hugs the camels. Okay, not so rude, but he probably would completely like just sidestep Cernali. I also put a spicy meme in meme chat.
Oh my god. Yeah, she kind of blinks. She's like, "Oh, how did it go? Um,
Oh, right. Oh shit. I say there is a 50-50. Alright, I'll be fair. I say there is a 30-70% chance that it's gonna happen, and it's not gonna happen. So, we might be lucky. There might be a right sometime soon.
um, I see. I did find an inn that
Haha.
we could stay at.
Alright.
It's not too far from here.
I'm sensing a butt.
Uh, I just nobody knows we're here, so you would have to look for them. There's no but, no but.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That no, I
No,
found you. I found the camels. They're fine, right?
what's about Aldi and Allah?
Okay, first off, don't worry about Aldi. Second off, if anything, we'd probably be able to find Alexa via the guild consulate, the Selesny guild consulate. Right? Right?
Right.
Last I remember, she was talking to some the beast owner of some sort, some high governmental official beast owner of some sort. I can't remember names.
She like nods slowly.
So we'll be fine. You know, we just, we got Alexa, alright? We got you. By the way, I have a very specific job that I'm gonna need you to do if the right goes down. And we lost Aldi as she, uh, as she, snuck in and, got caught. So that's fun.
That's why I had this siren. That that was Alti?
Yeah. Um, yeah.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Well, I like talked to her like twice, so
Oh,
she's all right.
I I I see that.
It,
She
it's
like
just,
looks
it's
towards
just,
the president.
Godo is like stress petting the camel as he's just like, God damn it. Fucking
but yes, we can.
So all we're relying on is that the sirens go off later and, you know, a riot occurs, we can sneak in, grab the people. Well, I'm going to sneak in, you're gonna prepare the getaway. You know, this is much more stressful. This is very stressful.
And if it doesn't,
Then I say you cut your losses and you head back home.
I'm starting to think that Dragotine getting caught probably was a bad idea.
Oh my. Sorry, I'm muting.
Well, it's either he gets caught in the building or back there at the consulate, or he gets caught outside of it, or he gets caught somewhere in the city, or he gets caught at the gate, or he becomes a fugitive for the rest of his life. You know, casual thing. If you want to try to run away from an entire, you know, city guard, I'd recommend you know, killing a government official and trying to escape.
Maybe we can cut. Maybe we can cut some type of deal with the gods, and we could get them out.
You know, I'm pretty sure the guards. I've seen the walls of the facility. They're getting paid pretty well, I bet. The fact that they have anti-magic shit is means that it has a lot of funding.
Well, money is one thing, but a favor could be worth anything.
Well, the thing is, I've already spent the money that I had trying to cause a riot inside the prison, so there's that.
And who is starting this riot?
Look, I know my plan isn't the best, but it's better than what they had, and as much as I hate leaving up to chance, it's happening, hopefully. I might get somebody telling me that it might happen sometime soon, so that would be very helpful. Where are we staying, by the way? I think I really need to lay down.
Alright, wait. Serves you a piece of paper, and it's a map of the city. It's like, it's right about here. That's only about 2 blocks down. And we just take a left, and it's called the
It's called the I forgot to write this down.
It's called the
Sorry.
Lazy Susan.
It's called the slumbering mound.
The Slobbering Mound.
The slumbering mound, yes.
Oh, I thought you said slobbering.
No, it's not. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. It's probably my ears. Oh, for a second I thought you set us up in a brothel.
I hope not.
Alright, let's go ahead and get there, and I need to knock the hell out. Alright, Sheila, I leave you here. I go pet the camel. Okay. Don't start any fights, alright? If you start any fights, then I'd really like to bring you back, because I really want my wagon back. Alright?
He like looking at you. He's like, "Are you?" Is he like?
I swear,
I'm.
I'm.
Mouth, or then he points to the camels, and then she's like,
Yes, I'm talking to the fucking camel. Can't you see I'm petting it? Sorry. That was very rude of me. I'm very stressed by this whole situation.
How do you even meet these girls?
You know, sometimes you just have bad luck.
I, yeah.
And sometimes life just likes to throw you a left hook when you think it's gonna throw you a right. And well,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. Let's just walk and talk.
I honestly believe that maybe Jalakutin should have stayed in the tribe and not have went with these women.
Hey, if the man wants to leave, he wants to leave. You can't stop him from doing that. It's his choice. You know, responsibilities may be responsibilities, but they tend to be put on by, third parties or exterior forces. You know, I wouldn't say it's a responsibility he chose. It's a responsibility that's being pushed onto him. So it can be very, what's the word? Suffocating.
And she starts heading towards the inn. And
All right.
takes you about like it takes you time to get there. You know,
Okay.
the 2 blocks takes you 2 blocks time. And yeah, you guys get there, you see the slumbering mound, you do see a sleeping camo as like the sign. A
All right.
sleeping camo under a tree.
So you
Joshua
got
tree.
us a room. Just making sure you got us a room, right?
Um, not yet, no, but I could pay for it. I checked the prices.
Okay.
I just didn't know if you were coming back with them or not. It wasn't.
All right. I'll leave it to you. Um, if you want to save some money, you can go ahead and get one room, one bed. I'll sleep on the floor. It's fine. It's whatever.
I should have enough to
No,
leave
no, no,
without
no.
that.
It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead and save some coin. You might need it later on or something.
I she nods and then she goes into the thing and yeah, she enters and you when you get in there you do see what looks to be a kind of like a just a older like kind of like in her I guess oh I guess you wouldn't know you see a young like no yeah you see like a kind of like a middle-aged woman seems to be a half elf.
I leave up all the talking to Cernali. It's her money.
Oh, please come in if you need a room or a place to stay. We have we have those. I mean, food. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please come in. And he's like, yes, I would like to have. I guess a room with 2 beds, please. Oh, yes, that would be. That would be 1 silver. It's like, okay. Okay. And she takes out 10 copper and gives it to you. And he's like, oh, okay, thank you. And here is your key. And she just slides the key over to Sonali. It's like, would you like any food with that? And then she's like, oh, no, it's fine. I have my own. He's like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. Please enjoy your stay.
I guess I just follow Cernali into the room and I grab a bed and I just knock the fuck out.
Yeah. You guys go led down this hallway, and she opens the she opens the door. Like, she looks at the key, and it's has a number on the door, and she goes to door number 303, and then she opens it, and yeah, it's a like, you go in and you do see, yeah, it's a nice bed. I mean, it's nothing special. It's just a, it's not luxurious. It's a bed. So yeah. And then she waits until you pick a bed. You just knock out, and she goes to the other ones and just sits down on it. And yeah. And Goto's like, okay.
Alright.
Alright. Now, Aldi?
Yee.
You're back! Alright.
I've been back.
Oh. Well. Yeah, Aldi, you are. You did hear this from downstairs. You hear a ding 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 ding. Like somebody's like hitting the bars with something.
Yeah.
Like
I'm familiar with dinner call, aren't I?
yeah. This isn't your first rodeo, except this is kind of your first rodeo in this place.
In this particular cell block?
Yeah. Like, you've never been up here.
Okay.
And this is probably the longest you've been in a jail cell, because usually somebody comes to get you out pretty, like, probably then within like 2 hours or 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, nobody's got you out, and nobody's ever gave you this cell before. So
I'm just still lying there in the bed. Like one foot up on the bed so that my knee is up in the air, the other leg resting on the knee, and I'm just reading that gardening whatever the lady gave me.
yeah, the pamphlet. Yeah, you read it twice already by this time.
Yeah.
It wasn't a big. It wasn't a big.
She's just keeping her mind occupied. That's it. Trying to appear as relaxed as possible.
And yeah, and then you hear those heels approaching, and you go, and then it's like, all right, Aldi, it is time for. Is there anything you would like to eat?
Well, this is a first. Usually I'm just given whatever's on hand.
Well, things have changed.
I can see that. Is this... She looks in the general direction of the administration building. Or administration wing. Is this cell block P, by any chance?
No. This
No.
is not.
Well, it's much fancier than the others.
This is. It's not important. Anyway. Well, what were you doing?
You know me, I like to cause trouble. She sits up at this point and just sort of shrugs.
Like, it's never been as serious.
Well, thinking back, I could have gotten away with it, but I just got caught up in the moment.
Anyway, what would you like to eat?
I guess whatever's on hand.
And then you see she does like walk away. And then like she walks away towards the other cells, and then you can hear like just I guess just muffled talking, but just serious similar questions you would.
I'm
Then
I'm gonna I'm gonna actually look around and see, like, look at the other people in this block.
well, if you can't really see them, as it seems that all the people in this block is like unlike the cells downstairs. This
Mm-hmm.
one seems to only have cells on one side.
Ah, so it's a hallway with one set of cells on one side of the hall.
Yeah. So there's doors on like you can see like just a couple doors on the other side of the like if you look straight ahead, like you'll see like there's a door like in front, like kind of not directly in front of your cell, but kind of like between your cell and the next cell, but on the other side, the other opposite
What
wall.
what else is there in my cell?
You see that there is well, you see like a sink to like wash your face. There is a kind of a what looks to be a I would say it's like a portal body, but like a lot more luxurious in a sense.
A what?
A luxurious portal body.
Oh,
Like you see, like a desk with like papers, like and quills and stuff. Um, and you see a mirror, um, a nice bed, and yeah.
I've been on the bed for a while, so I should be able to tell this. Is it a spring mattress?
It's a it's a it's you don't you don't you don't know.
How do I not know? I've been laying on the bed for how many hours now?
It feels like uh, Miss you know the it's one of those nice beds that like
A memory foam?
yeah, it's like that. But
Jeez, how fucking advanced is this civilization we live in?
it's no, it's not like memory. It's not exactly like memory foam, but it feels like memory. You don't know what it they're using.
So basically, I know there aren't any springs in it.
Yeah.
Details do kind of matter. Yes, I'm looking for certain specific details.
She's looking for picking.
I mean, like, that's a pretty creative one. That's a nice one. I like that.
Thank you. Okay, there's a what? How big is the mirror?
The mirror is probably like a it's like not like a big mirror. It's not like it's a little bit bigger than a one of those square like rectangle like hand mirrors. It's like bigger than that, but not
So
like
it's like one of those vanity mirrors then
yeah
that you
yeah
would put makeup on in front of.
yeah.
Okay. And the desk doesn't have any drawers, it's just a table, or does it have drawers?
It has drawers.
I'm gonna go through the drawers. What's in them?
You see more quills and inkwells.
Quills and inkwells. Hmm. Okay. The mirror, is it like attached to the wall or sitting on the desk?
Um, the mirror is attached to the wall. You cannot be moved unless you are Dracutin and just rip it off the wall
Well,
with the
maybe.
piece. Yeah, the piece of the wall.
So it does have a frame around it then.
E.
Okay. Is there a chair in here?
Yes, there's a chair on the like with the desk, kind of like a one of those kind of like it's a comfy.
It's a comfy chair.
Yeah, like a very like it's like a wooden chair that has like cushion. It's like wooden cushion, basically.
Okay.
But like like the intricate designed kind of chairs.
Hmm. I'm gonna flip the chair over. Are the joints nailed together?
Um, they are. Are they? They're not no. They're like all separate like legs, and they kind of like curve out the bottom, like where the feet is, kind of like curve up like uh like there's definitely like a flat part, but then like the curves up like a.
I'm sorry, Kimmy, I'm making you think too hard, aren't I?
Yes.
They're they're nice chairs. Yes, they have separate legs.
So so the legs aren't connected to the chair with nails, though.
Um, no, it seems like the whole thing seems to be all one thing.
Oh, one solid piece. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is a fancy chair. Damn. I want one of those.
Somebody carved? Okay, that's a lot of wood. Okay, that's
Right?
it. That's all I gotta say. You have to. That's a big diameter of a tree. If it's the ones, I'm gonna not get into this.
Okay. Let's
What
see.
did I miss? I'm never mind.
Matcha asking about details about things in the cell.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like there's druids around who can make, you know.
I mean, right? Right, Robert? Living in the year 3000? Okay.
I suck at campaign
Kimi, you're fine. You're doing great. I know you know what I'm looking for, and you're trying not to make it easy for me, and I honestly I appreciate that. Ah,
Actually, when you're looking for the spring, I had no idea what you're using it for. I'm just telling you, that's the bed I imagined it to be.
ah, and then you figured it out later, huh?
Well, when you explained it to, like when Gladys said, it's like, does
When
details
Gladys
matter?
asked if details matter.
Yeah, and then you started explaining it, and I was like, oh, he's trying to. So,
How heavy is said chair?
it's about like, it's. I mean, it's like, yeah, you can lift it up, but it's like you have to like put your kind of like heave up. It didn't have it like it's
It's not something I could easily throw then. Gotcha.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. There's a pillow on the bed, right?
Yes, there's a pillow.
Is it just a plain pillow without a pillowcase, or is there a pillowcase on it?
There's a pillowcase.
Okay. I know how I'm going to proceed now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna wait for I'm gonna wait for the meal, and then I'm gonna wait for the meal for now.
Mm-hmm. All
Just
right.
just sit in that nice fancy chair that I'm actually legitimately jealous of. My fictional character has a better chair in prison than I do in real life.
um, oh. Anyway, yeah, like she comes back like after about like hold on research.
Research.
Okay, so yes, he comes back after like about like 15 to 20. Yes, he comes back in 20 minutes, and yeah, you see a like she comes back to you with after you heard her like deal with the other people in there. She comes to you with a kind of like a rolling. She's rolling a those like made like I guess tray
Yeah.
roller thing. Yeah, she comes with that, and then you see that she walks over to like the side, and then she like opens a like compartment onto the side, and it goes through like she like slides it in, and then um you hear some movement like in the wall to like where you see
Mm-hmm.
onto like the right side of the cage, not cage, yeah,
So.
prison cell, and then you just see this opening kind of comes up, and you see like the silver platter food bowl thing.
Okay. So basically, I'm getting uh grog for dinner.
What? God?
Grog. Soup.
It's like a. You know how they have those like the silver dome like things?
Uh-huh.
Like it's like a silver dome like metal thing that if you like lift it up, it like keeps the food warm and all that.
It's a chafing dish.
Yeah, that's that thing.
Okay.
And yeah, it's like if you like open a compartment, you would like see it
See the
there.
actual meal inside of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Any utensils come with it?
Um. Yes.
Well,
Yes.
again, well, I
And
heard
yeah.
the yes.
Oh, you don't.
Oh, it's under the dome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
then I open the dome.
Yeah. You pick up the dome, and yeah, you see a fork, you see a spoon, and they seem to be made with um like you see a fork and yeah, you see a fork, spoon, and a knife. But they're like the knife's not sharp. It's like I mean it's sharp enough to like cut the food. Like when you get it, you see that there is a steak. Like kind of like a yeah, you see a well, it looks to be steak. You also see um, vegetables, and it's a very, very expensive dinner.
Robert.
What is being said? What is going
That feeling when this prison is nicer than any restaurant I've ever been to for Aldi.
on?
Okay. I, 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 st- I take the food over to the desk and I start eating it, but I keep an eye using the mirror out for the lady to leave.
I mean, she didn't say.
Oh, well, I'm listening and waiting for her to leave the. Bless you.
Rapid fire sneezes.
I'm listening, watching, and waiting for her to leave the cell block.
Okay. She doesn't
She
like you
doesn't
see.
leave the cell block?
See you like since you've been here, like you knew she was close by. Um, like you could still like hear her like because sometimes she'll like you'll hear a sigh, you'll hear like it's like she like is kind of like the guard there in a way, but like basically she's like if you like actually looked like out the gate and then you like look to the right, you
Wait,
could you see that there's a light at the end of the thing, but
are you saying I can fit my head between these bars?
no,
Okay.
like you can't. No, but like I said, if you like press against the thing, you can see that there's a light coming down the hall. That she's there. Like you can hear her. That she's in the hall, and she might have like a setup there. Not.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure you probably would have saw it on your way to the thing. Yeah, you did see a desk, like kind of like a desk with like different
As
things
I
on
was being
it.
brought up.
Yeah, to the cell.
Okay. This puts a damper on my plans.
Basically, like all you have to do is call out to her and she'll come. like she could hear you.
Wait, did she ever introduce herself?
I don't know if she introduced herself to you.
To
I think
Anna,
she
yeah.
she introduced herself to Anna, but I don't think she introduced you. Okay. You're kind of prissy. You're like, don't talk to me.
True. Okay. You said there is a pillowcase on the pillow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to... Once I finish my meal, I'm gonna hide the fork under my bed. I'll put the tray back over to that opening. And then I'll lie in wait for whatever the signal happens to be. Probably more sirens.
Mm-hmm.
But I have
Okay.
plans now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, she
Ooh.
doesn't say anything, but yeah, like Oh yeah, also if you do eat, if you eat, are you eating?
Yeah, she'll eat the food.
Okay.
Do I have to roll a
So
con?
no,
Okay.
just know that you can you have you suffer the effects of Hero's Feast.
Of what?
Um you suffer the effects of Hero's Feast.
Hang on. Hang the fuck on. What? That gives so much fucking good shit. Hold on, what do I get for that?
You know that the cost of that is like 85 gold a person if you're serving it to the maximum number of people it can feed? This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Creature is cured of all diseases and poisons, becomes
you're
immune
also
to poison,
immune
and
to
being frightened
poison, fear. You also get
makes
2d10
all
temporary
wisdom
hit
saving
points.
throws at advantage.
Yep.
Hit point maximum is increased by 2d10.
Astra, do me a favor and stop questioning it. You might need it.
Wait.
Don't
Hold
question it, accept it.
on. Wait. What the fuck did I just... Wait, what? What the fuck just happened?
Bro!
Aldi got Hero's Feast. Because
Oh.
fancy prison. Fucking 5th level expensive fucking spell bullshit.
Sixth level. Sixth level.
I got a question though, why this fucking place got so much money.
Right?
It's a merchant city, it makes sense.
Oh, look, I just got 10. I hope I get inflicted with fear.
Like I'm afraid to even show you the freaking house. Okay. Yeah, no.
And fail a whiz save by 1.
Yeah.
It's time. Drop your pants down.
Drop
You
your
look-
pants.
Wait, what?
um.
Time fades to black.
Like, okay, so Anna, you are being taken. Like as you were leaving the prison, you are being taken to a carriage, and like you just see this kind of like a black carriage with some golden golden trims onto it, like just like a floral design, but the floral design is like um gold.
Yeah.
And yeah, like as you approach, the doors open. Um and then like they just guide you to the carriage.
Oh, that's what I should have used the other. Oh wait, I'm not muted.
Sorry, hold on. I need to recover from that. I feel like I got a heart attack. Okay.
Yeah.
So she was guided. All right. She is not really resisting, but she is looking around to see if it's possible. Like, does the carriage have a window? Can she look to see? I want to.
Yeah, it has a
Okay,
window.
yeah. I want to see exactly where we're going.
Okay, yeah,
If
they
I
lead
can
you
remember the path.
inside. As you go in, like you got these nice, comfy seats. And then as you like go take a seat and stuff, you do see one of like two guards enter behind you, and they sit on like the opposite side and stuff.
Mhm.
And then like the doors to the carriage kind of like close on their own. You see them to just close, and then yep, and then it just starts like you just see it start moving and stuff. Like it starts moving and stuff, and he starts going down this path, leaving the prison. And,
My heart. Okay.
yeah, and then you're just going down to the you go into the streets and you are led to the a very familiar street, which is
Okay.
the street that you kind of like led you to the Celestia Guild.
Mhm.
You do remember some things, but as you are going down the path, you do see kind of like guards, kind of like clearing, like I guess making people scoot aside.
Damn.
So people are like making way and stuff. And do you see a lot of people like like you're all looking, people like running just to like try to like keep up with it to see who's in there. Like you see
Oh
like
my god.
a few kids are like jumping just to
This is
see you
not
like
fun.
and stuff. Yeah, like everybody's like looking as you go walking by.
Okay, I'm taking note of this.
You do hear a woman just scream out, "I love you!"
Oh shit. The fuck?
but yeah, you continue to go down the the path and stuff. As you're going, you do see somebody leading camos, kind of like is kind of like pushed to the side. Not like leading camels, kind of like goes to the side, and as you're going past, you do see it's Cernali,
Oot.
like leading camels somewhere.
Ah,
And
okay, so now.
um
All right.
but you know, like, because guards are like shooting her off to the side, and then she just kind of just like whatever, kind of just looking, just making sure the camels are fine. So she just, you see her just staring at the camels, but you can see, you notice that's Trinati and stuff, but the carriage just goes past, and then yeah, and then like you see that on the other window you would see the Celest. You're starting to pass the Celestia Guild, and then you guys take a turn down.
Mm-hmm.
Like you turn, and then you see you're headed straight for the palace, the biggest building in the city,
Oh, fun.
and just heading towards that way. Um, takes you like this whole trek probably took like 45 to almost an hour to
Oh boy.
get there. And yeah, and then you finally get to the palace gates. It's this big giant door, a gated door that's kind of like, it seems like it's just made of like just solid gold. This thing is like, what the fuck?
Okay.
And then you see as the things go, um, like the carrot stops at the gate, and then you see the doors just open. Like you hear the as like the door just starts. Like the gate's like big for like no reason. It's a big just. It's like basically you see how like there's like a big wall just surrounding the prison. It's almost as big as the outer wall,
Mm-hmm.
and then yeah, the gates just open up, and then they just start leading. The carriage just starts going through the big door,
Good thing
and
I can
she,
fly. Okay.
and then yeah, as the carriage goes by, you just hear the doors like close behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff, and then yeah, you start leading you to this like beautiful place. You see like like you see like gardens, you see fountains. It's a place that looks like this is not supposed to be in the desert and stuff. Like,
Feels like home again.
yeah.
Oh god, my worst nightmare. Okay.
Like a garden you would like probably see in a Zerine or something, or just a very beautiful garden, and
Mm-hmm.
like stuff. And then in the road kind of just curves off to like a roundabout that like leads to like the palace doors, and the
Mm-hmm.
carriage like stops at the roundabout, and then like just putting the carriage like in front of the doors, like the stairs to go to the door, and then the guards you see at the doors, like you can see they have like more intricate like armors and stuff. Like his armor
More
looks
armor?
expensive. No, it's more. It looks more expensive than plot armor.
Okay.
More
We're dead.
expensive than
We're dead.
plot armor?
We're dead. I'm never getting out.
Plot armor is cheap stuff, man. You make it up.
Okay. Okay. Um.
Never trust plot armor. It's always made up.
Okay.
And then yeah, you see the doors to the carriage start to open up on their own, just like, and then one of the guards like head out of the carriage, and then they like hold out their hands for you so you can like safely get out the carriage.
She like gets up and then she looks at him and she goes, "I can handle it," and she like gets out on her own.
And then
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, and
She's not
then
happy.
okay, and then the guard, like after you like get out of the carriage, the guard behind you like follows, And then they start leading you towards the doors. As you guys approach, like you go up the stairs, the guards at the door, they look at you and then they nod, and then they have these golden like spears, kind of like they just like tap on the ground and like do simultaneously because they're on each side of the door, and you see the doors open. And then and they lead you inside, and
I have an important question.
mhm,
The biggest and most important thing to me right now.
mhm.
Did I pass by Moontail?
Roll a roll a perception.
Okay. Did I pass by my girl? 24, Chief.
You did see an axe. You did see
Nani?
an axe.
Where?
Like as the you're like turning on the roundabout, you do see a kind of like an axe beak, kind of just um standing. I don't know what Moontail would do actually, but they're standing.
They're by where Alexa left them, right? Like it was like
Yeah,
the front, wasn't it? That's why I was like, did I see Moontail, or did I get led somewhere else?
yeah. You would saw her. Yeah, yeah. I would say you would have saw Moontail like before you entered the gate.
No, Moontail. Okay, but I already passed her. But still, that's on my mind now. I saw Moontail.
Yeah, you saw
Okay.
Moontail like near like the wall, the gate. Stuff.
Okay. Okay. All right. So back to the guards and the golden spears and yeah.
Um, yeah, you guys start leading you um down into the main entrance of the palace and stuff. Like you get on the like when you go inside, you just see this like long, like navy blue, like long carpet, and kind of just like goes from the door down this like hall, like grand hall. Um,
Mhm.
you see a lot of like statues, like these white ivory like statues of cats, like cats. Like you see one is a like you see like three big statues. Um, on the left side, you see seems to be like a female tabaxi like cat figure that has like this headdress of like an Egyptian like headdress in a way.
Mhm.
Um, in like Egyptian style clothing, and holding her like hand over her like chest, like her hands over her chest, kind of just like she seems like she's like praying.
Noted.
And then on the left, you do see a on the right, you do see a Leonin, kind of like statue of a Leonin, just as big, but they seem more like battle. Like you see him have like a spear and like a Spartan like shield and stuff, and then like kind of just like standing like honorably, like just like in this honorable like position fighting.
Okay.
Not fighting, but like similar how to like what the guards kind of like stand like. In a
Mhm.
way. And then like in the middle of the pass, you do see another female, but seems to be human.
Mhm.
But all this like just like she also dressed in like very similar like clothing to I mean kind of more it shows a little bit more skin than the tabaxi. Well, the tabaxi has fur, but it shows but think Cleopatra like statue or
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Mine's down. Thanks.
And then you do see like a black oh not black but you see a cat on her shoulder kind of just like staring. The cat seems to be like it's a statue of the cat, but it's just like as you're walking you see the cat just the eyes just seem to like stare. It's
That's
like no
creepy.
but it's like yeah like you like no matter where you go it just seems to like always be looking at you.
Okay.
Like the head doesn't turn but it just seems
This
like
is
the
the
eye.
eyes. Yeah.
Yeah. And then yeah, you see that the carpet like you just follow this carpet kind of like path, and then like you see it does break off into like three ways that goes into like there's a hallway that goes forward, and then there's two hallways that go diagonally left and diagonally right, and it just leads down. But you guys just keep going forward, passing that big statue. And then they lead you up to like these stairs, and then you see that there's another like room, kind of like chamber, like a. It seems to be like a dining room chamber, like, or I would say not like a dining. Oh, like a dining kind of like ballroom chamber.
Okay.
And then at the end of the chamber, you do see I mean you do see like guards, like you see like about 5 to 6 guards just like in the corners of the room kind of just standing there like freaking the queen's men kind of like and like they're trying to
Mhm.
just standing there like they're statues, like they're just that's their job. And yep, and then you do see um do I still have that token? Or do I have to get it? Anyway, God. Oh my. Give me a second. Sorry.
You're okay.
So how was everyone's morning?
You son of a
was,
bitch.
it was great until we got captured.
It's been a very Reeve kind of day.
Mhm.
I cried.
I feel like I'm home again. This is bad.
That's
Yeah,
bad.
Dragutin kind of got that home again feeling too. Problem is, he was actually home.
Stop. Oh wait, you're right. I was about to say the jail. Stop it.
Well, yeah, I mean, he feels at home there too, but
Oh my god. Unok is just poor Unok's along for the ride.
he'll probably take care of Unok.
Probably. Don't you mean you are?
So you have a picture.
Okay, it depends who comes after him.
Okay, but Robert, real question though. I don't think you saw it. Aldi already has advantage on wisdom saves because of a racial trait. Does that mean she now has super advantage?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, you just get the one advantage unless the DM decides, oh, fuck it, roll 3 times and take the highest or whatever.
I'd say so because she did make Unok roll with super disadvantage one time.
That
So-
would just be, that's just house rules at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
DM
Hi.
Didn't want me to get carried is all.
didn't want me to get carried.
And in one dimension, he did get carried.
This is the worst timeline.
Yeah, I looked up the Kalishtar race, and good thing I was muted. Let's just say that.
Why?
I was tilting my brains out.
Yeah, they're a little unbalanced.
You think?
Just a smidge.
You think?
Right.
The only other thing that competes with them is like variant human, and
Hi.
Yuan be pureblood.
Okay, but look at how I'm playing Aldi. Do you think I'm taking advantage of that imbalance at all?
You use mind link all the time.
I mean, yeah, but for
That is
asinine
one of two-
things.
That is one of two completely broken things about the Kalishtar.
I suppose, but I don't really use it for anything meaningful.
That's true.
Like I'm legitimately not taking advantage of the imbalance in the race. Anyway, continuing.
Hold on.
No, she's almost done. She was waiting. She wanted you guys to continue talking.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Speak! Or don't, up to you.
Woof.
I love Sheila. Get him. Attack.
Sheila, save the damn princess!
I was about to say, I don't know who has it worse, me with this guy or Unok with licking barman guy.
Definitely licking barman guy.
Okay, you're-
bar
you-
liquor.
Okay, bar licker. You Unok, you have it worse.
I don't know. We haven't met this guy yet.
I like how Robert's just like, I hope Aldi feels good. And then I'm just like, Aldi isn't paying attention to any of these nice details.
To the fact that even if the maximum of 12 people were eating that meal, it would still be worth more than Alexa's monthly payment.
Okay,
Yeah.
she doesn't know, Aldi doesn't know that though.
It's just me tilting off the planet, don't worry.
Like
How much
told you.
money this place has.
You know,
Told you.
Unok
No,
might
no,
have
but-
it bad with the bar liquor, but Godo has to deal with the rest of the party.
But Kimi,
Or Nolly, yeah.
Mhm.
Aldi may know the effects of the spell, but she doesn't really know the spell itself. And nor does she know how much the spell costs. Because remember, that's a 6th level spell, and it requires a gem-encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold points,
in
which
this
the
world
spell
is-
consumes.
In
Yeah,
this world, that's 100, right?
yeah. So 100 gold pieces, which the spell consumes. So, assuming they are casting Hero's Feast every day to feed the people in this cell block, they are spending at minimum 100 gold pieces on meals
They're
for
shipping
prisoners.
out platinum. Holy moly. They really are the Lannisters.
About to flex. Like, I'm about to flex on these fools. I'm just kidding.
I mean, you are.
We make it rain platinum. Let's go. Dragatine's like, what's a copper?
Nothing you need to worry about.
I think it's the equivalent of a guard.
Fair.
Okay, you were saying?
Alright, yeah, so yeah, you enter this ballroom and then you do see you see
Mm-hmm.
Alexa.
Alexa?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Legit, my Anna's reaction, like, as soon as, like, they come in, she sees Alexa, like, she just has, like, this startled look. And then she goes, Alexa?
Yeah, and next to her, you see a man
Mm-hmm.
in armor of gold.
Hey.
Armors of gold. Blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he looks pretty young. He acts like, could be 30, maybe less.
Okay. Okay, my age. Good. Good.
And he's sitting on this like throne seat, just staring. Yeah, you see.
Oh, hey! That armor's nice, though. Okay. God damn it, Alexa. Why you do this to me?
And then got the memes.
It finally
The
just
meme.
popped up on my screen, and
You can have him.
hey, technically Aldi did try.
You know you're right.
and he's like, so you are this. This is Anna Rothschild that I've heard about. Annabella, I would say. Please approach. And then you see the guards. They they let you they guide you to approach and stuff.
Okay, she was still stunned upon seeing Alexa. So when the guard started, like, in a way, like, thank you, Jaguar. Like, I guess lightly pushing her to go forward. That's when she kind of like snaps back to, like, oh, like, what's going on, and she starts walking. But she kind of keeps, like, glancing at Alexa with, like, this confused look of, like, what is going on.
You see Alexa, like, she has her eyes on you, then she kind of like looks away.
Okay. Damn it. Okay.
And then you approach, and then it's like, well, and that, like, as you get closer, he does stand. It's like you see, like, as he like stands up, the guards like they kind of like stop, and then they like bow their head to him.
Okay.
So it's just quite curious why somebody as famous of a Rothschild would be out in the middle of the desert. What brings you to my lovely city?
I simply came here in looking for my friends. Who are you?
My apology. Everybody should know me by now, but you can call me Gil. Gil Avera.
Okay, I wrote it down. Thank you.
Gil.
Thank you. Oh, I got one letter wrong. Thanks. Okay. And she goes, "Oh, right. No disrespect, but I am not from here, so I do not know who you are."
He kind of like smiles, kind of just like turns to, like he like kind of like tilts his head, looking at Alexa. Then she just crosses her arms. It's like, yeah, I must have forgot to mention. Feisty as ever, I see. So Alexa has told me quite a lot about that.
She,
You-
sorry, she has this questioning look now, as in like, what? Okay, but go ahead.
That you are, I guess, fleeing home because of a new god he fought. In the chair, am I right?
She kind of like does. Is Alexa behind them, or is she like in this on the
She's
side?
like on his side, yeah.
Okay. She kind of like glances to her, and then she looks back at him. She goes, "That's correct."
Well, Alexa has told me that you do not follow this Torn, the, I guess, the shining hope of the Zareen Empire.
I did once, but I do not anymore.
Though Immater is part of the Holy Trinity, in your place. Silly. It seems that the Zareen Empire is trying to cut him out. So
She
it
kind
wouldn't
of,
look. Huh?
sorry, she kind of like looks like at him, and she goes, "How much exactly do you know?"
We have spies everywhere.
Bullshit. Okay, sorry, and I cut him off. Go, keep going.
But I can see the Zareen Empire also has their spies. Anyway, Alexa has came to me with an interesting thought.
And what is that? What? What exactly is happening?
That you could be a tool to, I don't know, weaken the Zareen Empire. As the Zareen Empire would be fighting amongst themselves. Immater is still a powerful god, as there's many believers who silently worship him as you do. And maybe with your help, lead a rebellion of sorts. And change the minds of the people.
She just seems so confused by what he's saying. I don't understand. How would that work? What is the goal here?
The goal that Serene tends to be on a conquest. And what is protecting us from them so far? Well, we do have our military might, but the Serene is no pistol. The desert is what gets in their way. It's not very friendly. But to save lives on both sides, I would say that if you were to go back to West Vaskerheim, just, I don't know, give your people hope that Emmett is still here to stay. And he's there for his followers. And those who don't follow. And if the Zareen tries to silence you, people would stand and people would see how horrible the Zareen is. They're corrupt. I'm sure you can see. You
Is there
see,
something else I
Alexa
can
kind of
help with?
stops. Shut up!
Hey, it wasn't me for once.
Go ahead. What
I was gonna
Alexa
say,
Hell
say?
Astro,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Alexa scoff.
Hell yeah.
I let my hand rested on my phone, and I guess it activated.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Okay, wait. So what did Alexa do at him finishing that?
He scoffed when he said that Serene is corrupt.
Okay. Alright, so she is quiet for a moment, but she goes, I see what you're trying to say, but then I'm going home.
Well, she's also told me about your little predicament. He kind of looks down. You see, he's kind of looking down at you, kind of his eyes kind of running over you, your form.
Don't like that. Okay. Good thing I have my hide.
Because that you have a time limit of, I guess, a time limit from a blue dragon.
I see you were also informed of that.
He kind of
True.
he grins, kind of just grabs Alexa by the waist and kind of pulls her and towards him, and she's you see she doesn't fight it, but she's not really happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's told me a lot. So,
All right, then if you know about my predicament, why are you going to send me away?
well, say I can send help your way to take care of this problem you have. Though I'm sure the dragon would like you to be there, so I could send assistance. But as I do this favor for you, you'll do this favor for my people.
With the most respect, I do not need any help. I had my group with me, and we were going to handle it.
Alright. Then how about we compromise? What could I do to get you to fight for the people who love Immature so much?
I don't need to come to a compromise. When the time is right, I know Immature will tell.
And what has Immature told for you?
He's guided me this far.
And
I
where
do
does
not.
where has that led you? Right to me.
Bitch. I see though. That was a pretty good line.
Bruh.
She stays quiet at that. I gotta give it to him. That was good. Yeah. She stays quiet and she says,
Well, you heard my answer.
Well, I'm sure I'll give you more time to think about it. But I heard you have a particular friend that you're pretty fond of in the prison.
son of a bitch. Alexa, is there anything you didn't tell him? God fucking damn it. That's I thought she kind of looks at Alexa.
You see, she's still not looking at you. Like she's just looking like away from like everything.
Okay. But Anna doesn't answer that.
Like things could be so much easier. You agree to do this for me? And, well, since the Zareen doesn't have a clear picture of said Shinasi, or in their words, Golem, I can make life so much easier for or harder.
She just you see her kind of like take a breath and she goes,
Again, I do not need any help.
I'll let you think.
She's standing her ground.
Like he grins. He's like, but for now, I'll have you stay in the palace. It's gonna be a while before I decide what to do with your friends. Could send them to the Serene as a gift, maybe a token. See what they have to say. Or we can execute them there and send you to the Serene. Maybe you can make it public, just in case the spies are what?
You are just trying to scare me. It's not going to work.
Real quick, Robert DMs.
Okay. Yeah. I don't try. He says to you, like he makes this gesture, and then you see one of the guards approach him.
Mm-hmm.
Then he goes over. The guard like approaches him, and then he goes. He's still like looking at you,
Mm-hmm.
and then he yeah, he like mutters something to the guard. Like you can't hear it.
I think my 23 perception has something else to say. I'm just kidding. But it's fine. I don't hear it. Go ahead.
Can't Anna also read lips?
She can, unless he covers
Observe
it.
it.
No, he doesn't cover it.
Is he speaking? Is he
Oh.
speaking in common or any language that I know? Okay, what the
Yeah,
fuck
he's-
does this guy said?
He says. He says. Okay.
Just whisper it to me. Whisper it to me.
Imagine trying to keep secrets.
Can I click on it?
This guy.
And then you see the guard like the guard like nods, and then he like stands up and he starts walking over. Like he starts like walking and like just walks past you.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Is he reading into Anna's like her reaction?
Well, he's just looking at you. Just.
Oh yeah,
just smile.
he didn't stop looking at her, right?
Yeah.
You saw that when, well, I guess he would see this. She kind of went like, there was like a small like white to her eyes, and then her mouth formed like a thin line, and now how good is his perception? If you had a perception.
You don't know.
Passive. Then I don't know. I
Wait,
don't know if
wait.
I can describe this one.
Wait. So if he did have a good one, what would you say?
You could see a little color drain from that.
Mm.
Yeah.
You?
Hmm?
Your mic sounds really like weird. Like you sound fine, but your mic keeps making noises.
How about now?
Much better.
Okay. It was getting pulled out of the socket.
We need to get you
The
a
worst.
wireless mic.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
But was you able to hear that, Katie?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you were perfectly fine when you were talking. It wasn't happening, but every time you stopped, that's when we heard the sound.
Okay.
So
I think,
it
like,
never
every time
cut you off.
It's because don't like every time you like bend you're done. Like every time you like say a sentence, I hear you like turn off your mic or like mute yourself.
Oh yeah, because I want to throw up. Okay. Okay, so he did notice those things from her.
You just see him he just keeps that like that gentle smile on his
Mm-hmm.
or a gentle smirk. Maybe
Sorry, who's gonna say something else?
no. You see Alexa like looks at. She like turns to like look at you. Like Alexa turns to look at you.
Okay. Do you see? Then she sees the same thing. Like the way I described the way she looks. And so she kind of like stares up at Gil and she goes, "You wouldn't."
Like he just smiles. He's like, anyway, I'll have the guard to take you to your quarters that you'll be staying in. And then tomorrow we'll be talking with the council to find out what they want to do. The folk.
Don't you dare do anything.
Like Alexa like looks at Gil and he's like, what? What are you doing? It's like, she says that I wouldn't. Get up. Because what? No, see, Alexa was like, no. What is he doing? What are you doing? And then she like looks to you, Anna.
You see her looking angrily at him.
Can someone please tell me what's going on? It's nothing.
You've never seen her have such an expression like that.
It's nothing. Anna's just showing her strong faith in her gut.
I swear, if you hurt him, there will be consequences.
Well, you know where I'll be. And then, like, you see two guards start walking towards you. And then, one of them, like, goes to, like, they place their hand on your shoulder. And starts, like, pushing you towards the, just like, this door. Like, they push you, like, towards, like, away from the thing. And then Alexa, like, turns to look at, you see Alexa turns to look at Gil. And then, he's like, you said you would not hurt anybody. He's like, things change. You said you didn't. So, I improvise. Give her a little. You. See, you see Alexa, like, cross your arms, and then she's like, and then she starts, like, moving down, like, she, like, pulls away from him, and starts, like, going towards the, exit, like, where you came from, but she's not following.
So she's going a different way, and they're taking me a different way.
Yeah, like, you see Alexa go in the same direction where that guard.
Okay. And she isn't resisting, but she's not doing good right now.
Mm-hmm.
But okay. All right. Guess I get taken to a quarter.
Yeah, you are taken to, like you're, like, led to this hallway, and then you just see different, like, everything looks very, I mean, I guess you're, like, used to, I mean, it's like a different style, but you can see that it's a lot of riches. And then, then they're, like, leading you towards these stairs, like, go up the stairs and stuff. You go up, like, 3 floors of, like, flights of stairs and stuff, and then, like, you just get to this room, and, and you see that there's a, you get to this room, and it's just, like, I would say very similar to, you know, like, when they captured, like, you know, She-Ra, how they, like, said, this is a prison, but it was, like, a nice room.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Oh
like
my
The whole party is gonna be in fucking luxury hotels, and it's like, this is prison.
The whole
Meanwhile,
party so
Goto
far,
ends
it's
up.
only 3 out of 6.
Okay. I guess she got taken there. It's a luxurious room. Did they leave her in there and stuff?
yeah, they leave you in the room. And
Okay. I am going. Is there a window?
there is a window.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Just gonna go check the window. Can she open it?
Has a
How far-
balcony and everything.
What the fuck? Okay. She says
It's
that.
like a window door.
Okay, as soon as like she made sure that they have gone and left her by herself, she's gonna go. Yeah, she's gonna check the balcony, and she's gonna like look around, look down. How high is she? What is around?
I'd say you're about.
Depends on how big of a hit you took. I'm kidding.
Damn.
It's about 40-foot drop.
40-foot drop. Gotcha. Okay. She's
Do
gonna
a
look at her,
backflip.
her hands. Her hands are cupped.
Yeah, they still have those things.
Mm. Okay. So around like it's a 40-foot drop, but is there anything like? Is it just ground? The ground is ground, or is there trees? Is there, because you said there was a garden? Are there bushes? Is there water anywhere?
There is there's grass. You see grass. You do see flowers. You do see flowers like on the lower parts and stuff. And like yeah, and you're a bit over. You can see over the wall of the palace, so you can see out into the city. And yeah, you see the sun is close to setting over the.
All right. Okay.
You
And
also
then
see that there are guards patrolling on the wall.
on the wall?
On the wall, yeah, on the. It's like the wall's pretty like thick, and you do see guards like on the wall. Like there's like guard posts, kind of like a castle wall, like.
Oh, gotcha. All right. She's going to head back inside, and then around is, I imagine there's like sheets and curtains and all that stuff. All right. Anna is gonna sit there and plot. But you can go ahead and want.
Yeah.
Fuck! I'm
You
so
also hear-
angry.
You also hear.
What? I look. Yes.
Like in the corner, like you see a little kitten, kind of like a. It's like a white and brown, like cat, just like under the dresser, just kind of like looking at you.
I'm gonna
like,
stare at that. Is that? Can I? I don't trust anything here. Can I investigate it? What is that thing? Like, is it a cat?
It looks like a cat.
It looks like a cat, but is it a cat?
It stares at you under the dresser. Like it's like under the dresser. Like you can still see like it, but it's like staying under the dresser.
Oh my god. It must be a turkey, you're right. She just sighs and she's just now that no one's around, she is very what do you call it? There's a little bit of desperation in her look. She needs to get out of there. She needs to get out of there. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass it on.
Right. All right.
I'm so mad.
Mad. Guess we go back to the boys. Spencer, where? Oh, kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Jacqueline and Una.
The boys.
You guys finish your lunch,
Linner.
dinner, and you see yeah, there's like people chattering, like just talking about different stuff, and some guy talking about what he's gonna do once he gets out of here. He's going to.
Classic. Once I get out of this tin can speech.
He's like, I'm gonna like change my life around. I'm gonna be freaking Potter, make amazing pots. Could have like 5 children and stuff. Just gonna have a
Dang,
beautiful
he's
wife.
gonna pop them out. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Dragontine's just gonna quietly sit after eating the non-meat portion of his meal.
And then you hear someone kind of just like clap, but you can tell that was like maybe just some magic put into it to make it louder than a normal thing. Maybe like a thaumaturgy on the clap. You know?
Some magical bullshit. I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, and then
That's some mystical shit.
Yeah.
and then he's like, "All right, just leave your table. Leave your like everybody stand up, or did you say all rise? I don't know. Like,
I get back in line.
yeah, you stand up, and then they go and put the chains back on the people. Like they grab Unok,
Hey.
kind of like pull
I slap him on the wrist. And I go on my own accord.
He just grabs you tighter.
Ah!
And kind of like, as you like slip him, he also like takes your manacles and kind of like make them tighter around your wrist. Like you hear the, and then it's like really tight and uncomfortable. It's almost digging into your skin.
That hoits.
That hurts. And then like he just pushes you away from Dragon Team, kind of like going to your like original position in line.
Mm.
And then yeah, they start putting the chains on you guys' manacles and starts leading you guys back through the various gates to get back to your cell block.
Sounds good.
I want to ask them, do they know how to, like, do they smile? Are they, do they look like they're just like drones? I'm just gonna complain about this. I complain.
He's like, as you're complaining, one of them like kind of like elbows you in the back. Yeah, he like
I
he like
completely
elbows you in
mute.
the back and it's like, stop talking.
I start humming.
Then
Donkey!
It's like, and then he like
Shit, he's got me there.
he's like the guy like shakes his head and then he like kind of like puts his hand on your neck and starts like digging his fingers like on your neck and stuff, like we're like very uncomfortably hurting. Not choking, he's just hitting his fingers just really hard.
You don't understand, Kimi.
Can I? Oh, I want to say something that would stir the pot, but that might be too crazy. Never mind.
Aw, you should do it.
Do his fingers hit the gem on the back of Unok's neck?
Oh.
I said "oh" by the way. I was just using the bad word. Oh. I need to calm down. I'm mad. I'm sorry.
No.
No. Okay. No.
just pinching, pretty much like, not really pinching, but like pincering. It's like
Thing
neck.
where I weasel my way out and just run a little faster ahead of him to get away from him.
Um,
Still humming.
You couldn't because you're chained to the other guy and you're not moving that.
I forced that guy with me.
Right.
I mean, everybody's chained together, so
That's
like,
fine. If I make it,
You're pulling 50
make
people.
if I pull one guy, I'm gonna pull other people with me. If I fall over, I fall over. I just don't want to be in that guy's hands.
I'll make a strength.
Yeah, sure you don't.
Sounds to me like you're trying to make a conga line.
Make a strength check, DC 15.
Chick.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able
Cool.
to rip away and like pull the next guy like forward and stuff, and then kind of like a chain reaction. Like some guy kind of like stumbles, kind of like one guy almost like falls. Gravitating to make a strength save.
Just not budge at all.
Oh, wait.
Nat 20, let's go!
Wait, I have to remove my bless. I cry every time.
She's not there. Sorry.
Yeah, you like you. This doesn't even phase you. You don't even move.
I just like keep walking at a steady speed, even if everyone around me like stops. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Like the guy in front of you is like half stumbled. You just keep walking, kind of like push him. So he just continues to walk, and then it's like, and then you just see the guard kind of like look at you and say, "I'm gonna have fun, so much fun to you."
Wait, to who?
To you.
Oh my.
I do a little frown.
And
then I poke my tongue out.
Yeah, like you guys are led back to your cells. Your team, they put you in yours. Then you just put everybody back in their original cells. Unok, you're kind of like pushed into you guys are pushed into you're pushed into the cell like a little bit more forcefully.
That's fine. I expected this.
He also just did another tick on your thing, so it's like really hurting, almost cutting off the circulation of your hand, your wrist.
Ow.
Yeah, and then you just hear the kind of gel cell like slam. So you already put in.
I gnaw at the things that are capturing me. I know I won't do anything, but I do gnaw.
I go and kneel back down in the middle of my cell and meditate some more.
Kitty.
1 second.
Kitty.
1 second.
Fine.
One.
What's the faces?
Does that answer your question, Hime?
Oh, okay. All right. I will do that. You guys keep going.
Jiru, this next one in Celestial Quest is gonna be for you.
Is that is that a butt?
Yes.
That's me.
Wait, I got a better one for you.
Boobs. The booty or duty.
How do you whisper roll though? Is it /W
/GR.
Yeah.
/GR? Gotcha. And then I do it.
Like whatever it needs to be. D20, D100, D12 million.
Okay.
D12 million.
D1.
Thanks. I got it.
Good to know.
Oh my god. No. Keep going.
1D.
Keep going. I'm just gonna cry.
As you
Decry.
So you guys are there for you guys are there for a good bit. Like about 2 hours go by. And you do hear movement. Like you hear like gates opening and opening, and then and we like you see a guard. Like you see guards kind of go to your like see like two guards come to your cell, Jack routine.
His eyes are closed. He's kneeling in the center of it.
Okay. And then you see one of the batons kind of like hit your cell, like ting ting ting.
He just kind of opens his eyes. He's seated on his knees. His hands are placed on the middle of his thigh, and he just kind of opens his eyes and looks up. Can I help you?
Yes, you'll be coming with us.
Awfully quick.
You see one of the guards. They start opening the gate, and they start walking over to you to get the yeah, they like pretty much like take you like and lead you out of the jail cell.
I mean, he's not gonna stand up. They're gonna have to pick him up. He's just gonna kneel there.
Okay. One of them like tries to like pick you up. You can't.
Dragutin just kind of turns his head to him. Why the special treatment?
You've been summoned. Can you stand up, please?
Why do I give a fuck if I've been summoned?
Just do me this one favor, please.
Because you're doing me so many favors.
I really am. Please.
He kind
You
of
see the other
sighs.
guards like, what's the holdup?
He kind of sighs and slowly stands up. You made me laugh. I'm in a good mood now. He kind of, as he stands up, he does a very exaggerated stretch. Where to, big man?
So we're going out back.
Good.
And he starts leading you out of the jail cell. And they close the gate, and then you see one of them kind of just look around. The one who tried to pick you up is like looking around.
Worried all the prisoners are gonna notice that you're weak.
He looks at you, and then he's just like, just shut up and keep moving. He says, and then he starts like going to like lead you out, like going through the gates, and then you guys start like going to this kind of like.
Before I get taken out, as I'm leaving, as I get closer to Unok's cell, I'm just gonna do like a.
Oh, Unok's like in the back.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna do like a very shrill whistle a couple times, like what he'd do for Moontail, and then just kind of yell over his shoulder, "Yeah, you're on your own, kid."
You know the face that I do with Angel? This face. When you say that, Unok does this. It's in Vasker. That's what Unok does.
Oh no!
Wait, what does this mean?
Yeah. Unok has not been to prison.
He lost the bodyguard.
Surprising.
He's a very careful kid.
Couldn't prove it by me.
Alright.
Anyway.
So they drag me out of prison. At least I'll get to rot outside of the prison.
Yeah, you go out back, and then like they bring you outside, and you are like just pulled like out into like this yard, and you like go to like a kind of like a dark corner of the prison, like kind of like in a dark corner of the yard where it's like really hard to see anything going on there.
As he walks over, he's just following wherever they try to take him, but he kind of takes this like big deep breath in through his nose as he kind of gets outside and just kind of smiles.
Yeah, like as they like put you in a they put you like towards the corner and stuff, and then they're all looking around. And then the one who like tried to pick you up, he kind of looks at you. This is what do you look like?
Okay.
And he looks at you. He's like, job routine.
You know my name.
So, how did I say this without just try not to make a scene or try not to be loud. But Anna's fine. She's taken to the palace. She's in a room. Alexa's been trying to get a deal going between them to get her and you guys out safely.
Hate to break it to you, of the two people here, you picked the wrong one to pull out.
Well, the reason for that is, I would say that's the big one in charge. Ordered to take your right eye. But
And
obviously, I'm not going to do that because my sister is doing her best she could do to make this go smoothly. Things are not going entirely according to plan, seeing that Abby is but rest assured, you guys might be in there for just a few more days.
yeah, again, I'm not the one who you need to worry about in prison. I've done this before.
I have my friend here who he just needed to get a look at your eye so he could work some magic. And then he like looks to his friend and friend looks to you and he's like, yeah. Okay. Just alright, Alex, just keep an eye out. I don't want to get in trouble for this.
Wait, so just so we're clear, you're doing what exactly?
Basically, like he takes out this rock. Like, I ain't going to send I'm going to pretend that you lost an eye. And
You didn't at least get a bowl of glass?
wait, this is the cheapest secret.
I like this guy.
One of his eyebrows just goes up. Glad to see it's of great importance. Get on with it, whatever.
You see, he starts like his friend starts like just looking at your eye, kind of like gets uncomfortably close. And Alex is just looking around. So,
Do you need me to like scream and pretend that you actually pulled it out, or?
well, told us to be. I was told that this was going to be discreet, so no screaming, please.
That's good. I'm not a very good actor.
Okay, it's fine. Either am I.
I can tell.
is gonna owe me for this. Okay. He's like, okay, I think I got it. And then you see him start casting a spell, and you see that the rock is turning, like, it like starts to morph into what to be an eyeball, a bloody eyeball.
Minor question. This guy who wanted my eyeball, yeah. He's kind of powerful, right?
Yeah.
There aren't many Genasi in the prison, are there?
I've seen a few, not of your type.
So,
Sure.
if you really wanted to know, any guard who saw the only two-eyed Earth Genasi would pretty easily know that I still had both my eyes. So, do you have, like, a bandana or an eye patch or something to at least make it a little bit less conspicuous?
I think I done. Then like you see he just has the eye. He gets the eyeball and he has these bandages that kind of go like he kind of like just wraps it in these like bandages and kind of just like pose it to Alex and then he gets the like 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 you can see like the bandages like that is wrapped up can clearly start seeing like the red at the bottom kind of slowly going and then
Is
and then
the bandage close enough that I can reach out and touch it?
yeah, you could
Can I just try and reach out and get a little of the red smear on one of my fingers?
Yeah.
And then put it around my right eye socket? So it looks like there's blood there?
Mm-hmm. And they're going to and then his friend just starts like wrapping like a bandage over your head. Like in your eye.
As he's doing this, Dragutin just kind of squints with his not covered eye.
Who are you, by the way?
I'm like Alex, like he like looks at you and he's like, I'm Alexa's brother.
I see.
And this is my friend Clarence.
Do we have clearance to go back in?
Thank you, Robert. I wanted to make that joke so bad.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
No, that was perfection.
Is the whole party just full of hunters?
He's obviously met Aldi.
I mean, Alex said it.
Oh, I thought Clarence said it.
He said, "Is the whole party full of what?"
Hunters.
Hunters.
And I thought it was Clarence who said it. That's why I was like, he's clearly met Aldi.
You probably seen Clarence. Yeah, you know.
Just trying to make light of a unfortunate situation.
Well, I guess. I mean, you look strong. This probably didn't even face, right?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Eventually it will. Only a matter of time.
Let's just hope Alexa has a backup.
He squints again.
You sure you're her brother? When has she ever even had a primary plan?
I mean, it's better than now.
Only in the planning department.
Alright, we'll just lead you back to your place, and I'll have this delivered.
He kind of nods.
Thank you for your help, Alex, I assume.
He nods. And they start leading you back.
Okay.
Yeah, they go to lead you back.
As we walk into the prison, I'm gonna kind of slump my shoulders and head forward, and then just gonna kind of like put one hand over where the eye should be and try and really make it appear like I lost my eye.
Nox sees this.
Yeah, do I?
Um,
Unak's gonna get angry.
uh,
Unak is gonna make this face.
Wait, so doesn't I think we're not gonna see that? He's passing by, no? No, the angry face.
no, he wouldn't be able to see it. Like, he was able to hear the gates opening, but he wouldn't be able to see it.
All right. Well, I'm still gonna do a little bit of acting to make it look like it's in some pain.
Hime, I think your mic is falling out of the socket again.
You're a socket again.
Your mic.
How is it now?
Better.
Gotcha.
Yeah, as you're, yeah, never mind. Yeah, you get led back to your cell.
I whimper a little bit.
It's like, come on. It's like, come on, please.
With my other eye, as I end up back in the cell, I kind of turn towards Alex as I kind of whimper and I kind of crack this dopey little half smile and then blink at him with my one eye. Not
Blink at
realizing
him.
that not realizing that he can't tell that it's a wink. It's just a
Yeah.
second blinking.
Your attention. I appreciate your attention of detail with your words, is why I blurted out what I said.
I've watched Futurama. Don't worry.
I heard you were laughing in the room.
He just does a slow nod and then he just kind of head. And then he's gonna just head out to like leave. And then you do see like the Leonin and on the other side, and it's like, what did you do to piss them off?
He's not talking to me, is he?
Yeah, he
Yeah, he is.
Oh. What did he say?
what did you do to piss them off?
Yeah, something about traveling with a princess.
You just see him. You just grunts.
Yeah, no, hasn't. He just kind of shakes his head. Princesses seem to have a lot of enemies.
I'll be still doing the thing. No sign of a siren yet.
There
Bless you.
there is
Bless you.
something Aldi would like to try.
Okay.
Let me just.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Ant's back. Hello, Cheer. What do you want for Din Din?
Oh my god, I never fucking noticed that Taro fucking followed me. I'm such a dipshit.
I've been following her for so long that now that she's finally followed me, it's just super exciting.
Oh my god, I feel so rude. Because I saw that I hit 100 followers on Twitter.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
I missed my 69 though. I'm kidding, no.
Aww.
No.
Oh yeah, so what do you want for Din Din?
I was just gonna have some more pizza.
How many slices? I'll go get you some.
I'll have like 2. I have a plate in my room.
Okay, I'll
full
get
of...
it. You guys continue on. Call me when it's my turn. Bye!
So, I know that the anti-magic field stops at the bars, right? It doesn't extend past the bars into the hallway, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go up to the bars, reach both my arms out, and I'm gonna crouch down and just try to cast a spell on the floor and swirl my finger on the floor to cast Mold Earth and just see if I can affect the ground. Because that's a somatic only. So since it's just gestures, technically it's originating from outside the anti-magic field.
Yeah, but your ability to cast magic comes from you see Nod, right?
I was really hoping to get away with that. Okay. It was worth a shot.
I would say the magic comes from
But it's a druid craft magic which comes from the energies all around, not the energies within. I mean, it's still up to you. It doesn't have to work.
I feel like even then there's a certain manipulation that does come from you. Use magic to.
Yeah, that's the somatic gestures. And pushing my arms outside of the field. It's totally your discretion, though, Kimi.
There's no one correct answer here. The way that the spell is not written in a good way. It says any magic that originates from inside of the field snuffed. So,
because I always saw magic.
Ultimately, it's your discretion.
Because I saw magic as if you use it still comes from.
I mean, that's fine.
Channels from you to, and then like,
Which is totally fine, Kimi. It's
Yeah,
your decision
totally.
at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's like
Mhm.
that. It's like very ambiguous. Like
Also,
it could go either way.
since we're nope, 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 never mind.
like magical circuits are like in your body, but
Mhm.
they like link to like, you know.
Very like chakra-esque, where it's like you can't cast unless all your chakras are unblocked.
Yeah, because it's like if you can do that, then I'm pretty sure somebody would have done that by now.
Fair.
Yeah, it was honestly, I discussed it with Robert before even trying it, and I'm just like, I wanted his opinion on the matter to see if it was even a possibility, but ultimately, he and I both agreed that it would be up to you ultimately.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you say no, then nothing happens when I try to do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like if somebody used like subtle spell, so they don't have to use any somatics or verbal anything. They
Yeah,
just
but
have.
in the case of subtle spell, that for sure originates from within the caster. So if the caster is within the anti-magic field, then even subtle spell would not allow you to cast a spell inside the field. That one, without question, would not be able to supersede an anti-magic field.
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand your argument against subtle spell.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just something I figured was worth a try. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah, you try it and nothing.
Okay. I go back to the bed, take the pillowcase off of the pillow, and sit there watching. What time is it right about now?
It's 7. Yeah, 7
7.
o'clock.
So it's getting dark and I should be anticipating a move soonish. Yeah.
A move. I
Noise.
mean, and I mean, when it comes to noise, you do hear. Well, okay, so you do hear the lady sometimes.
Well, no, the uh, the riot.
But
I mean,
oh yes, the riot. Yes, you would hear. You can if you want to expect a riot, and yeah, you would assume that the riot would start tonight.
soonish.
Yeah. You
Okay.
would assume.
So I'm going to take the fork that I had hidden
Mm-hmm.
and use it to start tearing the pillow, the pillowcase into
Mm-hmm.
strips, and then I'm going to wrap those strips.
Make a stealth on not stealth, sleight of hand.
Son of a bitch.
Alright. So yeah, you do it and then you just hear like as you like rip it and then actually yeah, like you hear and then you hear a sigh What are you doing now, Aldi?
I hide the fork under the bed again and just shout out, I'm just bored, that's all.
You hear you hear like creaking of like wood before you hear like the clacking of heels. As he walks over, see what you're doing. As he looks into your cell, see you. And then she like checks the room, and then she opens the compartment where you have like the food thing there,
Yeah.
and then like yeah, she does it, and then oh she goes and she checks see if you like ate everything.
Yeah,
And
Aldi
then
ate everything.
yeah, she checks it, and then she looks at the utensils that are like, what did you take? You took just
Just the fork.
the like size. It's like still have the fork, Albie.
What can I do with a fork?
So I need to wash it. So please have the fork.
I reach under the bed and I get up and just drop it on the platter.
Thank you. And she like just puts the the puts the dome on the plate, and then she starts to walk that way, or see not where she came, but
To the door I can
basically
see?
I don't know if you can see it because you're like the third cell over, and the cells are pretty decently big.
Well, you mentioned that there was a door across the way that I could
Oh
see.
yeah. You can see that door, but she doesn't go through.
Okay. Well, I continue tearing the pillowcase into strips and wrapping those strips around my right hand.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically trying to make a nice little cushion over my right hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna leave it at that for now.
Alright. And we go to.
Is the Godo back?
I think we go to
I
still
messaged
here.
I was back, but he is asleep.
It's like I know.
He is taking a nap at least.
Like, is he taking a short rest or a long?
Like he'd probably be asleep for like an hour or two. So it's not even a short rest. It's half a short rest.
Well, in my session, short rest is last.
Okay. Yeah, but he, like I said, he'd probably just be sleeping for an hour or two, or unless he's woken up by something or someone.
Yeah. Yeah, you would get up then. So you'll wake up.
Okay.
Notice that it is dark.
Well, seems is Cernali in bed?
You don't see Sonali. She's not in there.
I sort of look around and did she leave a note of some sort or anything like that?
Yeah,
swear, if I have to save another fucking idiot, maybe I'll just leave that one in there. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what Goto would be doing. All he's just doing is waiting for a sign of anything that's happening at the prison. How far away is the place that I'm at to the prison?
It's about like probably hour and 30 minutes.
Then he starts walking over. he sort of just looks at the time and is like, I swear, if it happens tonight or tomorrow night, fucking A.
Yeah, you go to like you're going down, well not down. Well, you like leave the room and then you head down the hall back to the main like place, and then you see Finale just sitting at one of the tables, having a what looks to be like just a small like salad dish, and she's like looking over like her bow, like her like quiver and stuff, and then she's like checking her arrows.
I come up behind her and I just say, getting ready, I see.
She like you see her just like jump a bit, and then she looks to you and she's like, I'm just making sure these elves won't some break on my thought.
Okay.
I see you are awake. I thought you were sleeping for the rest of the day.
Well, it's night out, so I guess I did that.
And where are you going?
Well, I really don't have any idea when the riot is gonna happen, so I'm gonna walk on over to the prison and see if I can figure out if it's happening tonight or not. If it does, fancy that. If it doesn't, well, maybe tomorrow.
Okay. You still haven't said who you want.
I didn't ask a name. It's the black market, Han. They don't really like giving out names. For all I know, he could have just taken the money and walked. If he did that, then your friend is fucked. His friends fucked. It's really all hinging on a bet, and well, I put all my money into it.
You didn't have a secondary plan if that were to fail?
Secondary plan? Well, they're fine lads and lasses, but I'd probably just cut my losses, if I had to be honest. Look, the most I can hold out for these people are maybe a week here. I understand that there is this, morals, but sometimes you gotta put yourself first.
She kind of not slowly going back to look over her arrow and say, then she like after like just a few moments she kind of just stands up. I'll go with you then. See if it's
I mean, like, you can. But I would much prefer if you got the camels out onto the near the exit, so that we can get away fast and not have to worry about them.
So
But if
still,
you've made up your mind and you really want to come, then sure, let's go ahead and throw away the escape plan.
wait, are we? There's just so many things unclear. I'm kind of in the dark here.
Look, I'm being honest with you. You have the same amount of information as me. I went to some shady guy in the black market. I gave him money. I told him to do things. I met some other shady person who was asking me questions, and I told him, "Hey, if you want to be involved, keep me informed." He seemed like a person who can find me, so I just assumed that he would. Then I came back here looking for you. Found my camels. They're still alive. You're still alive. Now we're here at this inn. I've told you about Oldie. I've told you about Alexa, and I've told you everything I know about your friends, or your friend and his friends. I don't know what you're asking from me. You might be in the dark, but I'm just as much in the dark as you.
Okay, we'll just go with your plan and see what that we thought.
All right. Just so you know, I am holding out for a week, and if things don't go, then I'm probably gonna go.
Okay.
Hopefully, you will get your friends out before then.
And if it doesn't work out, we can still probably do a favor. And maybe we can get Jacotin to get votes.
Who knows? Maybe we can give it a shot.
Okay. Oops, he gets your stuff, and then, yes, he's ready to follow.
And away we go to the prison. Away we go to the prison.
You, going to the prison. It takes you an hour and 28 minutes to get.
How many seconds?
46.
Okay. Because that's totally important.
Yeah, get to the prison. And, you just see, as you get there, you do see two guards kind of leave the prison. One has, like, just bloody bandages. Just walk out. And, they just pass you. They don't really exchange anything. They just pass. And,
Sorry, what was the description of one of them again?
You see, just say, they both look young, pretty young, probably in their, early 20s. You see, like, this guy, kind of just walk by.
Yeah. My
And
internet
then-
fell out, and I had to exit out of Google. I have to open up Vasker again. I forgot. I'm logging now, I'm logging. Okay, I am back on the thingy thing. Okay, sorry, continue.
Yeah, he, yeah, you see, this guy with Clarence. But you don't know him,
I don't know Clarence.
or you don't know this guy either. But
Nope.
but yeah, you see them, and yeah, they just pass you.
Cool.
And then you just head in. You are at the prison, the gate, and everything seems very serene.
Very serene. When I look at the guard's armor, can I tell if there's anything magical about it?
No, it doesn't look magical. I mean, nothing gives off like, hey, that's magic and stuff. No, it just looks like normal guard armor. From first glance.
Hmm. And where are they walking?
So you might see a little kind of like a tone, like a light hue tone from one of the guards' swords. Kind of just giving off just a soft light, but it's like sieved, so it's kind of like dimmed, but you can still like see a little light, kind of like poking through the cracks in the sieve from the sword blade. It's a
Okay.
little tiny glow.
I'll let them go. From my, I guess what I'm gonna do for now is I'm gonna do a stakeout, see if I can figure out guard patterns on the exterior, see if there's any changing of guards and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
On
Are
the
you being subtle
parapets, I
about it, or
wanna.
are you just staying out in the open?
So what?
Are you just being subtle about it, or staying out in the open?
How busy is it at the moment?
It's not busy at all. And I mean, you see like one, two guards kind of just like walking. Plus, on the wall, you do see some guards on the wall, kind of just
Okay,
like.
how about civilians on I guess our side of the wall, where you know.
Yeah, civilians. You do see them just like passing by. But I mean, it's not like very. It's not a lot of traffic because people are like it's getting dark and people.
Okay. Are there any are there any sorts of stalls or like any stores nearby that are still open that or will be open for the foreseeable future?
Not near the prison.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but like if you go back like 20 minutes away, you'll start seeing more stuff.
Okay.
Like
And
really.
how dark is it specifically? Like
I mean, besides like the few torchlight, there is the moon. It's at the it's a waxing moon of
okay.
yeah.
So, do you think, or would I know if I were to be on like the sort of edge of the street, opposite to the prison? Do you think I'd be super noticeable?
On the
Or
wait, where?
so if there's the prison, let's say there's the prison to the right, you got the street going down the middle of the street, and then
Mm-hmm.
there's other stuff on the other side of the street. If I were to be on the other side of the street, opposite of the prison, how noticeable would I be because it's night?
Um, it won't be too noticeable. I mean, some guard might see you, but not think too much about it. Cause unless you're like staring at the prison like a hawk or something, but they're just probably just think you're homeless or something.
I go to Cernali. Do you have a cup or anything like that? Maybe a hat of some sort, a bucket, or anything like that?
A bucket?
I need some sort of container.
Uh, we have a water skin. I have a
No, I need something for a coin. I need to look homeless. I already look homeless, but I need the cup.
She goes into her bag, and she takes out a kind of like a small like cooking like bowl.
All right, that's perfect. Why don't you go a little bit down further the street? Um, I'll be over here on the wall, and I'll see if I can figure out any patterns. Maybe, maybe follow after the two guards that we saw leaving earlier. See what they're up to.
Okay.
If need be, maybe we can steal some armor. I just need to make sure that there's no tricks to them. All right.
Okay. What should I do?
I just said what you're supposed to do. I follow the two lads that left the prison a few moments ago.
And then she's going to nod and start following.
Godo, master of getting rid of people. Alright, Godo just goes ahead, takes position, holding a bowl, hiding away whatever things that does not make him look homeless, and proceeds to investigate I suppose investigate or perception check or the
roll a perception.
Alright. Just watch. I'm doing this all for nothing. The dude just took my money and just straight up left. Roll. Oh, come on. Ho ho ho! 19.
Alright. Yeah. Now roll investigation.
Alright, that's a -1. Let's go. 4.
Yeah, you do see the guards, but it seems like you can't discern a pattern per se. It seems kind of like whatever the gods want to, like, when they want to, like, be there. Like, it's not like a video game where they just kind of follow the same path, but yeah, it's kind of like it just seems you can't really discern. Like you see, like guards at the gate, kind of just like talking to each other, not really like paying attention. But you do see guards on the wall being a little bit more vigilant, but you can't discern more. Um, you can't discern a pattern.
Okay.
You can just
That's
make
fine.
out that the ones on the wall are being vigilant.
Okay.
Like they take their job a little bit more seriously than the ones on it.
I'm probably just gonna keep up my stakeout for a while until anything eventful happens.
You see a tumbleweed.
I've seen that thing before. It's making laps around the fucking place.
Alright, Anna.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna quickly change to the computer.
Uh-oh, guys. GG. Jumanji.
Oh.
Jumanji.
Well, we were supposed to do that like a couple days ago. You missed it. Anyways.
Jumanji?
Yeah, I was on a date or something. We were supposed to like go out and just say Jumanji. But anyways. I don't know. I didn't get it. Alright, what's up?
Yeah, you are in your room. the moonlight and coming through the window doors and stuff. Like you see, as it gets dark in the room, you can see candles just light up by themselves.
Mm-hmm. All right. She has been.
The cat has got a little braver and has left the safety of the dresser, but still keeping their distance.
All right. This is a random cat in the room.
Mm-hmm.
She has been sitting down. First, she's been praying to Inmeter. And then, just then she's just been sitting and plotting. From like the stuff that she has around her to how far she is on that window to how many guards there were on the walls. Just plotting.
You would have seen that from where you are. You notice that you've seen about probably like 6 different guards from the wall you can see from here.
Okay.
You also see like one of the guards does have like this like glowing orb that like floats behind them that was on the wall, and it did kind of catch your attention. It's like this like light, like bright blue, light bright blue orb of light, and just like that just kind of like follows behind them, giving them like light. Just a light in the dark.
Okay. And will I know what that is? Do I need to make a
Arcana?
Arcana?
Check? Yeah.
Okay. Don't fail me now, Anna. You fail me.
Nah, you haven't seen it.
Damn it. Oh. This is what I get for being in a new area. Alright. So I got that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna put next to it what the fuck. Okay. There you go.
But the bed's super comfy.
Ha! Great. She just sighs and just trying to see like angry dragoon like yeah.
You go
Little
into the bed and then you just start sinking like quicksand.
Nani? No, she's just sitting at the edge. How much fabric is there?
There's a lot of fabric.
Huh, okay, good to know. Okay. Would there be, if she checked the drawers, what would happen in them?
You checked the drawers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you checked the drawers. There's a desk drawer, and then there are clothing drawers and a dresser, a big wardrobe dresser.
Okay. I'm gonna say she did look through them. She would have been expecting that room too.
Yeah, you saw nice, pretty, gorgeous dresses. Some of them showed a lot more skin than the others.
Okay.
But,
Well, enough of that one. I can imagine she just opens that up, like looks through them, sees that, and just slaps the door shut.
Does the blinking face? Nope. Closes the doors.
Nothing useful in them. Nothing besides garments. Okay. What about the drawers and the desk drawers?
The drawers, you'll see like more clothing, as in like
Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
just more of the undergarment.
She's
It's-
gonna shut those two. Son of a bitch.
and then, yeah, and then you go to the dust drawers and you see there is jewelry. Ah, jewelry. Very, very. You realize it's a vanity dust. Haha. For your
Allah.
princess need. Princess Jasmine.
So he happens to have a room prepared like this for guests. Am I a prisoner here?
She just rolls her eyes.
You
Okay.
see a man come through your window.
Nani?
I can show you. I'm kidding.
Hold on, you're not my rock man. I flipped him off.
You hear a cracking sound like the sounds you hear in Left 4 Dead.
If it's not my rock man, I don't care. Okay, anyways,
Signing Samurai Rocky.
Alright. Okay, now she would be sitting on the bench, just contemplating on everything that is around her. 6 different guards in the wall. They have a glowing orb, she don't know what the fuck that is. It's 40 feet from where she is to the ground on the balcony. Lots of fabric around her. Desk drawer full of jewelry. Clothing drawers of dresses. And then I'm not gonna even mention the undergarments. Ugh, this is hard. Hello. What?
Don't worry about me. I'm using my mouse pad thing. No, not mouse pad thing on my laptop. Oh, shit.
Okay, because was that a knock on the door? Where's that? What the hell? Is that in game?
Yes.
She's just confused as fuck. She's going to get up and she's gonna go to the door, but she doesn't open it. She goes, "Who is it?"
It's me.
Who?
It's Alex.
Oh. She's gonna open the door, but she did do that big sigh.
Yeah, you open the door and this bitch. And then yes, he walked into the room.
Mm-hmm.
And then as he closes the doors. Hi, y'all.
Well, I spent the last couple hours trying to figure out a way to escape. Nothing useful around here. 6 guards outside, 40 feet drop, and some glowing blue magical orb that I have no idea what it is. I feel so lost here. What is happening, Alexa?
I'm getting you all out of here. I just okay. So
You're trying to get us out.
yeah.
Exactly how? You've revealed so much to this person.
She paused and then said person. I'm not wanting to call him something else.
Like, let's just say that what I told him, he would have found out anyway. Just, Oh, I thought I heard.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Hey, just maybe. Wait, I didn't know what he was going to do with the Jacobtine. I didn't know that, but I took care of that. took care of that. Jackatine should be fine if it works.
Should? Or don't you mean he is? You see, she is like, you better say he is fine.
Well, I got my brother. He is a guard. And, I had it just taken care of. So if you do see an eyeball, it's not. Oh, yes, it's Jackatine, but it's okay. Jackatine is strong.
What?
Just you can get him another eye. I promise
Alexa!
you. What?
Oh, you're not serious.
I just need you to maybe be a little more giving.
I
to-
will not be cooperating with him.
Look, we just need to get you out of the city, and once we're out, like everything will drop. And then we'll just drop everything. And
Did
then
he promise that he wouldn't hurt your friends?
I mean, Gil is. I can never tell what he's gonna do. He is Gil. He does whatever he wants.
My point exactly, Alexa. I do not trust him. I do not like him. I will not listen to him.
Okay. I just.
Do you hear this? Take a deep breath and she's here across her arms and she's just like, I'm apologizing for my behavior. I am just so crossed.
Okay, I'm just. We need to find our compromise. Something.
Alexa, what was your plan exactly?
That we'll compromise. That's my plan. And
But you said it yourself. You cannot trust him.
I know, but
He...
if we can tell the other members of the council something that would grab their attention so they don't ship you back to West Vaskerheim, then I think they'll let you go. I mean, they might keep an eye on us, but
I mean, he already knows. You already told him about the situation with the dragon. If I am here or over there, you know they're coming after me.
I told Gil, but Gil, kind of the wild card of, and he plays by his own rules. Honestly, I don't believe the other council members know that you were here.
This man rubs her off the wrong way. Already. And even more so.
Just wait till he starts actually rubbing.
Think what the other
I'm
council
sorry.
members want.
Kimi?
The other, huh?
No, I was about to say Hime, but I started laughing and then Kimi started talking, so I stopped.
Okay, go ahead. Just go ahead.
I believe that the other two council members will probably just want to just send you back to send their amends to Zerine and send Dragutine. Basically, if you do what the other council members once you'll be going back home, and Dragoutine would go with you, and probably to be delivered to the Zerina Empire.
No, Alexa, that cannot happen. Not to him, not to Unok.
Oh, that's what the other two councils. That. That's what the other council members will probably say. That they want to have a peaceful arrangement with the Zerina Empire. Gil? Oh. Well, technically. Well, one council member wants to go to war. Gil wants chaos. The other one wants peace. Honestly, I think one of the council members would probably want to execute you. The other one, Gil, wants to use you. And the other one wants to return you home. That seems like that's going to be the three options.
All right. Well, the others don't even know I'm here. That means this Gil is not exactly giving me a way out.
Yeah.
You see her just like go from like anger to stress and then to sadness. She goes, Are you sure? Are you sure Dragoutine's all right?
Hey, trust me, brother.
All right. Do you really think I should cooperate?
I just think that's probably the best of all three options. That's probably the best one. You guys can get out. Like, you guys get out. They'll watch over us in some way, somehow. And so this is probably just going to be the most hardest on you.
How so, besides being watched?
Gil wants to use you to, like he said, start I guess, hit people's hopes to believe in Immature again. And then when you gather enough people and stand up as a power, you'd be facing probably your family. But I'm sure people who believe in Immature would stand with you. Your name does have power.
I know that. But Alexa, I know my family were already suspicious of this. They wouldn't have wanted to get out. You do know what happens to people when they're found out to worship Ilmater. Especially in New Haven.
I can imagine it's not pretty. Especially seeing what people we met on the road acted.
It's not, Alexa. You will meet certain death for sure. I had to run.
everything in my power to make sure that doesn't happen. But if you choose any other way, other two options that it's looking, unless you consider the fourth option is fighting the entire Cersei thing and try to escape, that just probably the worst decision.
I will give it a thought. But you are working on the way to get the others out.
Of course. Photos all over.
Alright. Then I will wait. That's all I can do.
Just
And then she goes, "Oh, were you aware that Aldi's in prison?"
yes, I went to Mom after I chased down the guard and captured him. She like looks down at her lamp.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh no! Oh
Jesus Christ, Kiwi.
no! You see Hannah's go like she goes from like looking at you to looking at the lamp, like glancing down, then looking at you, then glances at the lamp again. She goes, "Alexa, what did you do?"
I had to do such
Oh, all right. Okay.
It's either that or drop your TX.
No, this is fine.
This is very fine. You could tell she's telling that herself, like she's telling that to herself more than you.
Ugh, all right. As long as they're out, I will see if I can deal with Gil.
Alexa like looks at the cat.
This little creature has been in my room since I got here.
Creature?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. This little kitty.
Yeah, Alexa kind of just like stares at the cat.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't trust it. Anyways, go ahead.
It's a creature, mind you. Okay, no.
Fucking displacer beasts everywhere.
Okay. Nim? Just spelled Nim with a Y?
He did. It's okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know how you spell it. Even though I'm sure I've seen it, I just have terrible memory.
You're fine. And she goes,
It might be just a little cat, but honestly, I don't trust anything in this palace.
Probably just listening.
Well, fine, if what he wanted is a compromise, then I'll probably will have to give him one.
She just goes over to you and she puts a hand on your shoulder.
Nani?
Like, you see she was about to like, it looked like she was about to hug, but she like hesitated. And I can hear this. And then she Yeah, like she was gonna hug you, and
Mhm.
then she kind of like hesitates, and then she just puts her hand on your.
Alexa, why do you hesitate?
I really wish you guys didn't fall.
I wish you both didn't run away.
Because parents probably wish the same thing.
Of course. But, Alexa, my feelings outweigh theirs.
I know.
Probably, if you were in my position, you would have done the same.
Probably.
So you did hit a spot there, Alexa. I'm saying that to my. I'm saying that in character, not in character.
Okay.
You did hit a spot there. You could inside if you like. But you don't have to. And she says, "Well, do what you need to do, and no matter what, Alexa, you're still my family." I'm sorry if you ever thought that we were angry with you.
Just it's really me. I just stressing myself out. I'm sorry. I don't mean to take things.
You just have to trust, Alexa. You trust us, don't you?
He wants you. I'm trying. I've been hurt before.
You can't she says, you can't compare others to us. We are different people.
He nods.
I've told you if there were ever a problem, all you need to do was talk to us. That's where most things fall apart, when you don't communicate with one another.
Aldi is in the prison. I'm assuming probably on the top floor.
She nods her head. She is. I passed her by when they were escorting me out.
So you know then that she's a princess herself.
Yes, I heard, but I haven't heard anything else of it but that.
So you might want to also talk with my mother about something. She was watching over Aldi for some time, but I think I'm gonna make a decision on what they're planning to do with her. It has nothing to do with you, but it kind of just complicates things that they're going on around the same time.
I understand. You just take care of them, all right? I can handle myself here.
Oh, probably going to stick around the palace a lot more though, but I'm gonna take Newtail back to my home. And
Oh, you see her like undo like the hide that she's been having over her shoulders, and then she looks at it before she gives it to you. Will you take this back too? I don't want anything to happen to it.
she nods and she kind of just takes it.
And
Alright.
then she says, but thank you, Alexa. Really. You have no idea. You and your sister have no idea what you've done for me.
Honestly, I really don't see what you see in me.
She's gonna lift her cupped hands and she's gonna point one of her fingers out and she's gonna boop your cheek. And she says, all I see are my little sisters.
You see her tear up a bit. And she goes to hug you.
She can't exactly wrap her arms around you, so you just feel her like lean her head against yours. Take care of yourself, all right?
Alright.
Don't worry, Alexa. I have faith that I'll be all right.
We'll just see what happens tomorrow. We'll decide the fate. Unless Godo gets with his plan first, right?
She nods her head. Of course. I will not make any deal unless I see that there is no other choice.
Oh, just if anything happens before that meeting and they make a decision, just try to have that decision in mind at that.
She nods her head again in confirmation.
And she smiles weakly, and then she's going to head out of the.
All right. She's going to
Like you
walk
see
you.
as you like open like once he opens the door, you do see a guard kind of just like standing at the door.
Mm-hmm.
And Alexa kind of like jumps, and then she
Yeah.
just kind of just like walks past the guard.
All right. When Alexa was leaving, Anna did like lift both her arms just to kind of wave you off, but then at the look at the guard, she like put her hands back down.
And the guard like bows his head to you, and then closes.
Alone in the room with the kitty again. She glances at the kitty.
With
Kitty
the
sees you look-
creature.
The kitty
Yes.
sees you look at her, and then it runs under the bed.
That's fine. This is fine. The room is burning around her, but this is fine. She's gonna go back down to sit down and pray some more. And sing. And
Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck does praying do for you?
it brings upon
Tranquility.
Mm-hmm.
It just-
Tranquility in the some occasional miracle.
It brings upon more trouble.
Mm.
It seems
I lowered
like
them a little bit.
it seems like every time Anna prays, more bullshit happens.
Actually, Jagutin got saved. I prayed for that earlier, and nothing happened to him, so thanks, Ilmater. Anyways, keep going.
Enough.
Unak!
You you're in yourself. Your wrist hurt.
I am tired of gnawing on them, yes.
And it's about at this time. It's late. It's like
Yeah.
9, 10 o'clock.
Time for sleepy sleeps.
You see people going to sleep.
I pretend to sneeze very loudly.
Achoo.
I just go, achoo! And then I get on my bed.
Wait, we have beds? I thought we were just like.
It was
on
like
the
a
floor.
cot.
Okay. It's like, we don't have beds.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
a rock cut.
Is it cozy?
It's a hard mat. It's like a
I
hard.
complain.
cot.
As I lie down. That's it.
And then, yeah, you lay down. You go try to get some sleep. But sleep takes you a lot quicker than normal.
Yeah, because I don't feel my hands anymore.
And you feel that's like you kind of just like sitting there in the dark. And you open your eyes
Yeah.
and you do see someone looking. Oh, you feel something looking, like staring at you, watching.
I look in that direction. Well, I look around.
You see darkness.
Ah, dream sequence time. I look in the direction of where I'm being stared at.
You look up. And you see a giant, kind of like reddish yellow eye, kind of like a slit eye looking down at
I wave at it. Feel like I know where this is going.
yeah. You do see just the back of your neck tends to just get a little warmer back there.
E.
And you hear
I look around for that sound.
you look around, and as you turn, you do see a piece of the jewel kind of just like fall off.
Uh-oh. Right. I go to pick up the piece of jewel.
Yeah, you pick it up, and you see it. The piece has that. What color was the jewel? It was purple, right? Or
The gem is red.
red. Yeah, you see that red gem starts to kind of just slowly. That red color just starts to slowly fade to gray.
I just kind of like flick the gem shard away, and with my hand I try to feel for that gem on the back of my neck.
Yeah, it feels pretty chipped. But as you like feel it, you hear like kind of like how something's like grieves on your
Mm-hmm.
neck. Like you feel that.
I turn around.
Like yeah, you turn around and you just see um you see yourself.
Myself?
Yeah, but you look a lot different.
How so?
You look very heavily demonic. You have these claws that kind of have these like red, like hot veins kind of just going up your arm. Your horns are a lot. Yeah, they're right. You have one. You have. Yeah, you see the horns are more pronounced. They're black, kind of like you know. They're very visible.
Yeah.
Um, and long and stuff. Like your skin is more, I guess, around the same colors of your claws, kind of, and very demonic.
When I move, does it mimic me?
Mm,
Do I mimic? Does it
yeah,
mimic me? Yeah.
it does.
I'm gonna like slowly approach it. When I realize that it's mimicking me, I'm gonna get close enough to just kind of like just kind of stare. And I'm just gonna ask, what are you?
I'm you, but strong. I'm sorry, he doesn't.
I'm you, but stronger.
He doesn't say that.
Fucking cute me. You can't help but meme when you hear it.
Alright, he looks at you, like you look at you, right? And he says, I am just a gateway to welcome you home.
Oh.
And then, yes, then he like kind of like nods his head like past you, and then you turn around and you see, it's this underworld where you see like fields of just like kind of like it seems like a grass field, but when you look closer, you just see that the grass is like hands, kind of like raising their hands to the sky, like just waving, like seem like they're reaching for something, reaching for like a hand for help or something, just all around. You hear moans around, and just like saying, you see like in the distance, you see like mountains of like mountains and what seems to have like lava just coursing rivers like down the mountainsides and stuff. Um, you see the smoke in the sky. The sky is like black. I mean, it's red with like black clouds and stuff. And then you do see that this big giant figure that has this horns off, and he looks at you, like he like slowly turns his head and looks at you, and it's things like massive, this huge creature like demon looks at you with that same eye you saw above, and then you just see him just like kind of just smirk, and then you
I wake up with my gaspies.
I'm sorry, that's kind of cute. I wake up with my gaspy.
I'm gonna like try like like how he thinks his hands are free, so he tries to like feel himself, but then he ends up kind of like punching himself by bringing both his hands to his face, and then just feel like ah, and then he just tries to sit up like heavily breathing and just realizing that he isn't spooky looking,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's gonna feel for the gem on the back of his neck.
Yeah, you feel the gem, and you also feel like a piece of it is it seems like, yeah, it feels chipped.
Okay. Well, with that said, there's not much more I can really do, so he's just gonna like. There's gonna be a lot of Unok thinking, which is very rare, mind you.
He's just thinking about something other than a butt.
Unheard
I
of,
was
I know,
about.
but it happens.
I
Other
said, "Oh
than
no, Unok is
and
thinking."
And
cheeks.
after you're thinking, you hear,
Fuck you.
it's almost your time.
Oh
And
my
then
god.
that's where we end the session.
Dang.
It's almost your time.
You
You know what that reminds me